Hello. Hello, guys. Let me just get to the chat. Well, um, somebody posted today that they were going to do an apology. And I knew it wasn't going to be much of an apology. It wasn't. It was a non-apology. They should have said it was a non-apology. And I'm going to explain because I took in my handy dandy notebook. But reading the arrogance of Natasha Cooper. And Natasha Cooper, let me draw your attention that Gannon Stauch is tagged for a reason. You don't want me to tag Gannon Stauch for a reason. Your reason is because you want this swept under the rug, which you did. I will never sweep it under the rug. You said I only called out you. Lie. I called out you and Zav Girl. Absolutely. And I will continue to whenever I feel like anybody is disrespecting a victim like you did. Both did. But don't you ever tell me what to tag, because you know what? I can sleep well at night because I know that my heart is in the right place. And no, I don't sit here and collect mega super chats, okay? I think I got one $3 chat last night and nothing the night before, because this isn't about super chats for me. Okay? But Natasha, we know your own mod chat said you would not stream Gannon's trial for $20 to $40 a day. You cannot do that. That's why you came late to the game. I guess you thought it was going to be a real moneymaker. And then when you started streaming it, then you went to your mods and said, I cannot do this for $20 to $40 a day. Well, that's pretty amazing that you're even making $20 to $40 a day, because there's many creators like myself that weren't getting super chats during the trials. But it's always about money for you. It's the only thing that it's about is money. We're going to get to your whole thing, your non-apology, not one mention to the family. Not one mention. You would think that would be the first people. And because of that, I want to say to Landon, to Al, to Lena, to the grandma, to the grandpas, to the aunts, uncles, cousins, everybody of Gannon Stauch, that I make you a solemn promise that this channel will always respect Gannon. It will always put the best out there for Gannon. It will always seek justice for Gannon and every other victim. I will never allow Gannon to be disrespected on this channel. I will never allow that. And I will never allow that of any victim. It's been the way it's always been on this channel. And I am sorry for the actions of Natasha Cooper, and I am sorry for the actions of Zav Girl, but they do not reflect the good people in the true crime community. And there are many that respect families, many that help families, many that do this for the right reasons. Please don't let these bad apples spoil what you think, because we are here to help you. And if you ever need help, all you have to do is email me. That's it. Okay? And I'll be there. I've been there for many families. And doesn't end the way it does with Natasha Cooper. Just saying. Let me get to the chat. Where is my live chat? Here we go. Okay. So, hello, July 7. How are you? You're so glad she's been being called out. She has hurt MRB for far too long. You know, July 7, I will say something, okay? She did say something today that something like, she's so happy that people are seeing me for who I am. I'm so happy, Natasha Cooper, people are seeing me for who I am, because you lied to people. You and many others lied to people. You and Nana Patty and Moo of Two Bitey Cats and so many others lied to people about who I was and what I did. And you saw it lied about things that happened behind the scenes. And it's continued. And it's been a barrage of this through different people over 4 years. Am I happy this is coming to light? Am I happy that people are looking at unscrupulous creators? And I hope that they look at the other unscrupulous things that Natasha Cooper does. And I'm going to call Natasha Cooper out and expose her for who she is and what she's done. Okay? Yeah, I'm happy about that. I am. Do you think I have a right to be happy about it after me and my family have been tormented for over 4 years? And if I can help a family by calling you guys out and this never happened to another family in the process with that, help the Rusaks, help everybody that's been wronged here on this community to get some change here, so nobody has to be harassed, then that's a good thing. Because this was evil, what they did. And what's the best we can hope for now? That something good come out of it. You bet your bottom dollar, if they could have gotten my son's autopsy photos, these lunatics over at Hell to the No and everywhere else would have posted them. And I know that, and you know that. So let's see. Oh, I've got to clean my glasses. Let's go on with this non-apology that she did. Her non-apology. All the lies. She collected money. She was streaming on Facebook. She's the most deceptive person there is. She sat there and said she's not monetized. She's not monetized because she's been thrown off the platform. When they allow her to get monetized by mistake, she grabs that monetization and she grabs all what she can. But she throws the Cash App streaming across, a new fund streaming across. And what was that funeral fund that she had the other night? Was that to mock my deceased son? Was that to mock Gannon? Who was that to mock? A funeral fund that she had streaming across the bottom of the screen. Every night she has funds streaming across. She never doesn't ask for money. She constantly has her hand out. Money is the only thing that matters to the woman. The only thing. Don't you ever forget it. If it doesn't involve money, she's not going to do it. She wasn't going to stream that trial. She came late to the trial. She never even covered his case. She didn't cover Gannon's case. We've been here since Gannon went missing. She wasn't. Toxicity of social media says, MRB, Natasha is obsessed with you. She dresses like you. She streams you pretty much every time she's live. She's raised $2,500 to do a parody on you. She's a sick woman. Oh, I know. She is absolutely obsessed with me. But did you know what she did about my son today? Well, yesterday, when she had Save Robbie up. I have it on my community wall. She said I pimp my deceased son out every day. Who says that and then says they don't disrespect the deceased? Natasha Cooper, you disrespected my son. Don't you ever talk about my son and pimping. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh boy, you better get right, girl. You better get right. You say you're right with God. You think God likes that? Pimp my deceased son out. You are a sick, sick, sick woman. You are vile. And you know what? I didn't call your mother and tell her that you sold the dead baby's photos. Okay? I didn't. You want to say I did, but I didn't. Prove it. You're just like Moo Bitey Cat. Okay? You have no darn proof. But you know what? I'll tell your mother right now. I'll tell your mother something. You know what? Natasha Cooper's mother, Cindy is your mother's name? Your daughter is vile and nasty. Do you know what she said about my son? She said, I pimp my deceased son out every day. I tell your mother right off how to nasty, nasty person you are. Because it's the truth, and I tell the truth. but I didn't call your mother. Okay? I didn't call your mother. But if I saw your mother, I would tell your mother exactly who you are. I'm no shrinking violet. And I wouldn't have to weight shame you. I wouldn't have to body shame you, look shame you, nothing. I would tell her the facts. The words that come from your mouth are vile and nasty, and they should never be uttered. You are disrespectful to the deceased. You were disrespectful to my son, and you were disrespectful to Gannon Stauch. You did sell a dead baby boy's pictures on Patreon. You don't want to hear it because it's not pretty. And you can't snow over so many people like you're trying to snow over, but your own people are waking up. Your own people are waking up. I saw a caffeinated slug wake up, and that bothered you. People are on to you, Natasha. They see your level of nasty and that you're a con woman. You're not just a scammer. You are a con woman. The thing, go do your research, go look for yourself if you don't believe me. That's the workings of a con woman. That's how you conned many of your people. Because you told them terrible things about me and then said, if you don't believe me, go look for yourself, knowing that they wouldn't. You're a con woman. Everything about you is about money. That's why you did a part 2. And let me tell you, Natasha Cooper is still saying she only gained 6 Patreons. She had 217 when she started. Okay? Let me show you what Natasha Cooper has now. Okay? Do the math yourself. We've looked every night, right? We've looked. Oh, she's got even more. She got even more. 330 now. Do the math. 217, 218 she started with. She's got 330 now. Do the math. And that's if they joined at $3. If they joined at $5 or $10 or $20. She took that money and she popped it into a slot machine yesterday and gambled it away. The money she raised from selling a dead baby's autopsy photos. She gave not one "I'm sorry" to the family. Did anybody hear her apologize to the family? No. She said she's not sorry. She is not sorry. The new Patreons instantly quit? No. Didn't happen. Closing arguments. They wouldn't be listed there when they instantly quit. I know what Patreon is, okay? She can snow. She thinks she can snow a lot of people because they're not creators and things. She's not going to snow me. She took that money and she went to the casino. She poured it into a slot machine. Money she raised, money she took in from autopsy pictures that she stole too. Just so you know. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Number 1, Natasha, you didn't follow the case. Don't say you followed this case. She started to say, when you follow a case, but you didn't follow Gannon Stauch. You didn't follow his case. You know who did? We did, and many other people. From the get-go, we did. Okay? And we love that boy and his family. And you said you can't understand how we could love someone we've never met. You said we could not possibly have feelings for someone we never met. You forgot what you said yesterday? You forgot? We didn't. Okay? You said you have to separate emotion. We don't separate emotion. Okay? Our emotion is what makes us. What makes me when I cover crimes. I care about these people. I protect them. I protect the family. The emotion, the love that I feel, the respect. That's what fuels me. I want to see justice for them. I want to help the families. I don't want anybody to disrespect them. I don't separate the emotion. I don't. And you don't separate the emotion either. but you don't have emotion. You don't have it. That's why. You have no empathy, no emotion, nothing. You care about one person, yourself. You're not sorry, okay? How many new Patreons? Did anybody do the math on that? How many new Patreons does she have? 113? So, you keep saying you have 6. She said she had 77 views on that video, as if that makes a difference. She can't even tell the truth if her life depended on it. You posted and doubled down. You said you were not sorry in your post, and you did a part 2. Okay? Your channel's not monetized because you've been thrown off the platform. But you throw in your funds and your Cash App and PayPal every second. The case was solved. You didn't need to show this baby's pictures. You did not. You are arrogant. Okay? You did sell their photographs and you ran to the casino. You're a liar. You're trying to save your arse. You say you don't disrespect the deceased. You most certainly disrespect the deceased, and you did it, and you show it right here. You want the proof? What you did with Gannon's pictures and what you said about my son. You lied about the number of Patreons. You are a fraud. You say the prosecutor didn't show the severity of the crime or how Gannon suffered. I think everybody that watched that trial thinks the prosecutor did a wonderful job. And it was so hard to hear how Gannon suffered. And he showed us that, and we heard that in the audio recordings he played and in what they showed at the trial. And if you didn't see that, and you think that you need it, or you're trying to justify you posting these autopsy photos, you're a liar trying to save your arse. Oh, now she's blaming Reddit. Oh, why did they do it on Reddit? You could see these photos on Reddit. When? After you did it with the free link? Oh, and she says she didn't. To put out that free link, she most certainly did. When she made her Patreon post, and I showed this to people in my Zoom, people that I showed this to, will you just show them that you were able to go to the link just by copying that link without even being a Patreon, so we don't even know how many people got these photos, and those are the people that I said would and could defile them. And I said, and you twisted it, she said she blamed me. She said I am the person to blame for this, because she played a clip of me saying that calling her out for doing this, and then saying because she did this, and she put that link the way she did, where you could get that free link, anybody could get these photos. And then somebody told me they were already showing up on Reddit and they already were being defiled. And that's what I said. You posted these and they've already defiled them. And she tried to make that about her and say that I said she defiled them. Well, that's a lie. And I also clarified it in my video, that very video. But of course she didn't play that clip. Why? Because she wants to mislead you. Why? Because she's a con woman. Why? Because she's a liar. Why? Because she's a fraud. Okay? That's why. That's why. And she knows she effed up. She knows she effed up. And she doesn't want to take responsibility for it because she's never taken responsibility for a thing in her life. She's a narcissist that will never, ever admit she's wrong. She's a sociopath. No empathy and no feeling. Okay, so she's blaming, so she goes on the blame game here. Well, it's Reddit's fault. Their pictures were there. Oh, I said, you lied. You don't care. You made bank and you went to the casino. You shouldn't have done it. And then she called the news stations liars. She called Fox 31 liars, and Brian Enton, she called them liars, and they better issue her an apology. And I said, you're not wanted. You said no one could have feeling for Gannon. Okay? She then says she has humanity. I said, you are the furthest thing from humanity. You are a lying sack of crap, okay, who talked about that you can't stream the trial and earn $20 to $40 a day. You called out monetized channels. You were monetized when you could get monetized. You've been thrown off the platform, but when they slip up and let you get monetized, you grab onto that. You are monetized. You throw your Cash App. You throw your PayPal. You talk about your funds. There's nothing you pay for. You put your children's birthday list. People have to buy your kids birthday presents. They have to pay when you go on vacation. They have to pay for everything in your life. You blame everybody, but she blames everybody but herself, okay? She's blamed Reddit. She's blamed the trial. She's blamed the prosecutor. Why did he put the pictures out in the trial? The pictures that were out in the trial, Natasha Cooper, are not the same. The prosecutor has said this. Other people have said this. You said yourself you couldn't put the photos on YouTube because they wouldn't be allowed. Well, why wouldn't they be allowed if they're the very, very same photos that were shown at the trial? Because they're not. The prosecutor said they were very careful. What was shown at the trial was blurred in spots. It was cropped. It was shown off camera, behind. It was like, it wasn't right up on the camera when I say off camera. It was kiltered. It was behind the medical examiner. And you know that, Natasha Cooper. And you know that. And there's no comparison between the two. The prosecutor has already said there's no comparison between the other two. And if that was the case, then why? If those were allowed on YouTube, why wouldn't the ones you have be allowed on YouTube? You know it, because they are different. They're very, very different, Natasha Cooper. Stop lying. The prosecutor has already said this. You called everybody a liar, but you are the liar. She lies that she's been through so much. She says she's had swats, plural, swats, like how she says lawyers. You have not had swats, okay? You have never had a SWAT. You had a welfare check. Everybody saw that officer go to your back deck. You don't even know what a SWAT is. You know who does? We do. We had a SWAT, and everybody knows we had a SWAT. You will negate it, say it wasn't. You had no SWAT. None at all. You also lied about someone trying to break into your house. You said you jumped out of the bathtub. You said they broke your door down, but you never showed any proof of that. Nothing. You said someone tried to break into your cars. Again, no proof, but it was a money grab because you wanted your viewers to buy you cameras. Everything is about money, Natasha Cooper. No proof. You never show proof. Nobody broke your door down, and you certainly didn't jump out of any tub. Okay. Fake outrage, she says. No, we don't have fake outrage. We have real feelings. You cannot comprehend it because you've never felt it. You don't have feelings or empathy for anyone. Then she says, one woman started this all. One woman. That woman is MRB, and she's been doing it to me every day, every day. She did it to me all the time. And then she says, she's tagging Gannon Stauch and my name. I put your name. You're right. And I did put Gannon's name because you disrespected him. There's nothing wrong with that. The news stations are doing it. Anybody with ethics is doing it because we want to stop people like you. You don't want us to do it because you don't want your name there about what you did to that poor child. You want to hide it. We're not hiding it. We are going to let everyone know Natasha Cooper sold Gannon Stauch's autopsy pictures and went to the casino with the money. He's tagged because this is about him. She says this isn't about him. This is about Gannon and what you did to him. This is about what Zav Girl did to Gannon. If that's not about Gannon, I don't know what is. Can the chat answer me? Is this about Gannon? Natasha says it's not about Gannon. Is this about Gannon Stauch? Sandy Rusak told me yesterday, Carolyn, I can't be on YouTube anymore. But she said to me, you stay and you be a voice for victims. And that's all that I need. Because if Sandy Rusak, my friend, tells me to be a voice for victims, I will. And I will put his name here. Because you know what? I can be certain, absolutely certain, I would never disrespect that little boy who reminds me so much of my own son Luke, he is 2 years older than Luke and shares so many of his characteristics and physical features. And I would never disrespect him. And I will put his name here because it is about him. Unbelievable. She shows a little clip, which she totally spun her way, but she always does. I said, you disrespected the Rusaks, okay? I said, you are not true crime. You're not a true crime creator. You are a horrible person who lied. You lied about Gabby Petito. You lied about Shanann. You disrespected the Rusaks. You minimized this whole thing. You say there's so much hypocrisy. You are the hypocrisy. You say, ethics issue? You don't have ethics or integrity. You talk about your 65-year-old mother and your 87-year-old grandmother, right? You use them to get you out of this. Well, they're not going to save you, Natasha. Did you care about an 11-year-old little boy? Did you care about an 11-year-old boy's little mother? Did you care about an 11-year-old boy's father? You didn't even say an I'm sorry to either one of them. Did you care about Gannon's little sister? But you're inserting your mother and your grandmother. Oh, and then she inserts her niece. Her niece, who, let's not forget, the farce of a story she made up. And we know why you made it up, Natasha. You wanted people to run with that story. And then you wanted to say, look, they talked about my kids. You're a liar. You're a liar. Okay? You are a liar. You went from saying one thing about your niece to an entirely different thing about your niece. You wanted people to run with a story that you put out there. Because there would have been a police report. If a party served kids alcohol, underage kids, which is against the law, and there are fines and penalties and jail times, and I believe you told somebody you filed a police report, there'd be a police report out there. There'd be repercussions. You didn't think that one through, just like you didn't think the person that kicked your door in, right? You lie all the time. And now you say that you posted something on it and you want me to think that I called your mother and your grandmother and that I posted on Mariah's birthday post that you put on. But you can say I pimp my deceased son out. And you can put up photos of my son with doctored things on them, right? And you can put my children up and you can mock my daughter in your chats, right? Yeah. You think you can, right? Unbelievable, Natasha. Unbelievable. You are a lying sack of crap. She says that I got her in this mess. No, Natasha, you got you in this mess with your greed. With your unbelievable greed. You got yourself in this mess. Nobody got you in this mess. You did. You cannot take responsibility. You cannot. You know what else? Nobody got your channel down. Nobody did. Nobody here, nobody that you blame. You know who did? You did. You got your channel down because of the things you did on that channel. You did, Natasha. You didn't value your channels. You rather go harass, bully, and do the things you did. You couldn't, you tried so hard tonight, Natasha. You went on your true crime channel. You did that because you wanted to send that out to the news. You wanted them to think you were really a true crime content creator, which you're not, and you never, ever will be. And you can't handle that truth. But you wanted them to think that. You didn't want them to see the ugly stuff you post on your variety hate channel, right? Your drama channel, your hate channel, your MRB channel. You're an MRB wannabe. That's what you are. You'll never be me. Okay? You'll never be me. You know what, Natasha? You wanted everybody to see you. And then you couldn't go. You couldn't go. You couldn't do it. You have no self-control. You're impulsive. You're so unprofessional. And you had to go. And she once again played clips mocking me. Mocking me. That's why nobody takes you seriously. That's why nobody takes you seriously, Natasha. Do you understand that? Then she says, I said, you did it to yourself. You're just sorry because you got caught. Why weren't they sealed, she says. Now she's angry. Why weren't they sealed? She's going to blame everybody but herself for this. Everybody but herself for this. I said, why did you not have respect? Why did you not have respect? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I like to go over Discovery. I do. But I will never disrespect victims. Unlike what Natasha tells you, I didn't gain notoriety for my coverage of the Watts case because I was friends with Sandy. I did not become friends with Sandy and Frank and Frankie until after my son died. I had long stopped covering the case. But I was always respectful to Shanann. I was called a shiner. I was called this and that. So much hate came at me from Critical K because I defended Shanann. From Mensa because I defended Shanann. But it never stopped me. And when there were two pieces in that discovery, and I told you this, the first time I saw something a little shady about Zav Girl, there was a letter in there from Shanann's friend. It was a very long letter. It was a very nice letter. She poured her heart out to it, into it. But the last line of the letter said, to who's ever reading this, please, this is so private. Do not put this on the internet. Do not put this on social media. When I read that, I respected that. Would it have made a good video if I put it up? Would people have been interested? Sure. Is it ethical? No. Is it right? No. Did she deserve respect? Yes. Did I give it to her? Yes. You know who didn't give it to her? Zav Girl. Zav Girl got to that end of that letter in a recorded video. And you could see her when she was reading the letter and she stopped. And she was, okay. All right, guys, so that's it for today. She still posted that video, even though it wasn't a live video. It wasn't that, she found out and it was live and there was nothing she could do. No, it was a recorded video and she put it up anyway. I looked at her a little side-eye, okay? I wondered why she did that. The next thing that I looked at a little side-eye on people was that video of Shanann walking to the front door of the house. the last time that anybody would see Shanann alive. And that was before I lost my son. And when I watched that video, and anybody that knows me knows, I didn't post that video. Why didn't I post that video? Because I didn't want the family to have to see that. Because as we watch it, we just want to pull her in and say, Shanann, don't go in there, right? Don't go in there, Shanann. And we know those are literally the last moments of her life. And I would not post that. I would not post that. And I think that my integrity has always been here and is consistent. I don't go which way the wind blows. And people know that. When people were disrespecting Cash Gernon, when people put Cash Gernon's wake picture up there, I called them out on that. And his grandmother and I conversed. His family did not want that up there. But that other creator, she put that up there. She also put up other videos she stole off Facebook pages. Okay? And I called her out. I did. And I took heat for it. And she screamed. And she deleted a video which Scooter put up. She deleted a video which Scooter put up where she banged and she said, you want to talk about, what'd she say? She said the most disgusting things. I don't even want to say them. But she said that what kind of mother goes back to YouTube after her son dies? And she said such horrible things. And I'll never forget, the Rusaks were listening to it too. And she was so horrible and she was banging a table. And the minute she got off that, she put that on private. But I got the video. She didn't want anybody to hear that. She was upset. She's off YouTube now. She's been kicked off YouTube. Okay? And she disrespected that little boy. And she disrespected so many of kids. And I would say to Scooter, why are they going live about what people did on this forum with Summer Wells? Okay? There was nothing new about Summer Wells. And they would sit there and with conspiracy and this and that. And they would talk about this milk thing. And I think this and I think that. And I think a UFO came. And they would go to town with that. And they would make money. And they would just sit there with this wild speculation. And they did it with Kylie Rodney. And I didn't do that. And I don't do that. I don't do that. And that's the same reason that even had, because people were saying, well, maybe these autopsy pictures came in the packet and she didn't know. Let me tell you. When the Diane Redlick discovery came to me and we were going through it and I was like, oh my gosh. And even Jimmy said to me tonight, he said to me, Carolyn, you could not even look at autopsy photos in the trial. I can't, in any trial. I can't be a juror because of that. Because I can't look at those pictures. I can't. I won't put things like that up, even if they came in a packet. So nobody didn't know what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. And Natasha Cooper knew 100% what she was doing. Okay? Because there's a whole bunch of stories how she got these pictures. Just someone in her chat saying she sent in a FOIA request. Well, if she sent in a FOIA request, you can FOIA request the FOIA request. Did you know that? So, it's just horrible. But I will tell you, I stay true to myself. I do. And you can go back. And you can go on. And you will see time after time that I have always been respectful to victims. Someone needs my help, I've helped them. When Amber Jones came here, I helped her. If someone needs me, they can call on me. And I will try to do whatever I can to help them. And I went for a walk tonight, and I was on a Zoom with my moderators, and I said, you know what today? You know what was happening today? Somebody dumped in my possession today all of the text messages regarding that terrible video that Hell to the No put up about my son, where they lied about him and how he died. And I said, thank you. Thank you for doing that, because my beautiful boy did not deserve that. And he did not deserve that. That was so wrong. And believe me, I saw the people that stood up. And I saw the people that did this, supported this. I saw it. And as I saw those texts that this person said to me, these are going to be very hard to see, Carolyn. They're going to be so hard to see. And I said, send them. Let me see that. And I will. I will make those public. Because it is sick. And it is twisted. And you know what? It goes to show you that if these people, okay, then another person, one of the people from Natasha's, who has been giving me stuff with others, she called me with more stuff. They're threatening me. They're threatening me in those chats now. Okay? In her mod chats now. And the Cardinals, Jimmy said to me, Carolyn, come look. The Cardinal is sitting over here on the porch railing looking in. And when I went on my walk, the Cardinals were all around. And it had rained, and it was nice. And I said on the Zoom, the other people that were there, I said, you know what? I know in my heart that I have always stood for victims. I know my heart is clean. And I know I have done my very best for these families and for these victims and to be a voice. And to hear Sandy say that to me the other day when she said to me, Carolyn, I can't be on YouTube anymore. But you have to stay and you have to be a voice because they need you. That was the best thing ever that I could ever hear from her. And so I know that I do my best. Do I make mistakes? Everybody makes mistakes, but do I do my best for these victims when I cover their stories? Always. And I try to help everyone, and that's the thing I will tell you, okay? Let me tell you something. I asked a person today, because she actually told me, the one that dumped this stuff, she apologized again and said, Carolyn, I asked people, I kept asking them, what did Carolyn do that was so bad? that she has to be punished like this, right? That she had to be punished with that video of her son, because that's what it was. It was a punishment. It was a punishment to hurt me through my kids. And she said, Carolyn, I never got an answer. I never got an answer. And the people that snowed me, Bitey Cat was calling people and telling people stuff. Nana Patty was on the phone with people, telling people stuff. And people thought because, oh, Nana Patty's not going to lie. She's not going to lie. Why would she lie? Why would she lie? You know, she's bedridden. They're not going to lie. They picked the right people. But she said they could never tell me what you did. And there was other people that said, all they kept saying was that you did terrible things to people, but they couldn't say what. And that's when they realized they were lied to. And it's sad. It's sad because I trusted people that I never should have trusted. I never should have trusted them. But today, when I took that walk and I heard the cardinals and I knew what I'm doing is right, and like Jimmy said, tonight, you know, he saw me, he heard what that liar said, how she blamed me, and he said, you know what? You do what you have to do. Do it. Say a prayer and do it. And that's what I can do. That I'm always pleasing to God, and that I'm truthful, and I'm always trying to do the best that I can. And that's my promise. Okay? Because I want to be content with what I do, and I am. I can put my head down. And I have the blessing, the admiration of people like Sandra Rusak. Who's not only my friend, but also wants me to be here as a voice. And I will, because I can know what I do. So while she says that I am the one that got her into this, no, you did this to yourself. You're sorry you got caught. You say, why weren't they sealed? You stole those pictures. Okay? Then she says the Watts were sealed. You only know about the Watts because I told you that. Or, as Jimmy said, maybe because you were looking for them. She said that I am not going against anyone but her. That I'm not calling anyone out but her. You're a liar, because I have called Zav Girl out every night. I actually said, you are a dumb arse, right there in my notes. She went on and compared herself to Oprah and the ID channel. She took no responsibility, not one bit of responsibility for this. She said not one word to the family, not one sorry to the family. And to which I said, you care about yourself, only yourself. I think 112 new Patreons. And she lied that she didn't post a link. She did post a link that anyone could have got from that Patreon post. I showed it. I have screenshots of it. I showed people right in Zoom, and I sent it out. I sent it out to you, voices. You saw it, right? You saw you could just go right to that Patreon link. That link that had a YouTube video. You could go right to it. So we don't even know how many people got these photos because of her carelessness and her greed. Deflection. She said people have an axe to grind with her. People target her. No, they don't target you. Nobody targets you. You target everyone, and you target me. I've been your target for what? Over 2 years? Proof. You said nobody has proof of what you did. No. They saw the proof. They saw you announce them on Facebook that you doubled down and did a part 2, and then your arrogance, you can and you will and you don't care, and then your stupid faces that you make with your FU fingers. You're disrespectful. You have no class. You have no empathy. You have no business talking about anybody's family. You have no business talking about victims. You are an abuser. Stop lying about the number of Patreons you gained. We're not your cult members. We have brains. You're not going to minimize, deflect your way out of this. You're not going to. You are the mob mentality. You dogpile. You are vile, nasty, fraud, con woman. Your mother was told the truth. You were selling photos of dead babies, of a dead baby. You think it's acceptable? It's not. Every day you put your Cash App, your PayPal, your monetizing, always. And then you lied your way through this whole apology saying, I don't have anything turned on. There's nothing going on. You know what she was doing? She was streaming on Facebook. On Facebook, it takes members. They can pay for membership and they can pay for stars. And she had, and one of my mods has the screenshot of it, was asking for someone to buy 200 stars to pin their comments and asking for money, and the Cash App was being dropped and the PayPal was being dropped, and it was being dropped on Facebook while she sat there and lied on YouTube, because that's what she is. She's a liar, she's a fraud, has always been, will always be. Leopard doesn't change its spots. Natasha Cooper is who she is. Believe it when she shows it to you. She's a liar who cannot tell the truth. I do understand how Patreon works. I understand how you work. You're a con woman. No wonder you like the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. You want to see what you can learn from that case. You admire it. You admire the con. You're done. You're done. Don't tell me what it is. Nobody wants you here, Natasha. YouTube doesn't want you here. No one wants you here. You are a disease. You are vile. You talk about a missing children series. You're trying to boost yourself up as this good person. You're not. You're not. You disrespected Gannon. You disrespected his family. You hurt families. You're a fraud. You're a fake. You're a phony. You don't care about anybody but yourself. You are the harasser. You are the abuser. She says that she is not sorry for the 2 lives that she did on Gannon's autopsy pictures, because it is what she does, and she is not sorry. Stop, Natasha. You say God knows the truth. You're right about that. God knows the truth, and I thank God for knowing the truth, because he knows what you have done, and he knows about the people that you have lied about, like me, and he knows about all the people you have hurt, and all the people you have hurt and harassed and abused. The only thing that ever matters to you is money. You cannot do anything without monetizing or getting money for it. You said you didn't do what Zab Girl did. You did exactly what Zab Girl did, except you stole the photos. You showed the photos. You blamed me, but you are to blame. And I will never stop shining a light on you and what you do. You talk about saving one life with the photos. I talk about saving people from you. You admonish the newscasters. Everybody's wrong but Natasha. Everybody is being shamed but Natasha. She is the biggest liar. She slanders everyone. She slanders me on a daily basis. She lies about me on a daily basis. Not one word to the parents. We know what really happened, Natasha. We're not your sheep. You lost respect for the news. You didn't lose respect for the news when you streamed WFLA every day while you sat there and did nothing. And then, by some fluke of algorithm, took credit for streaming WFLA and thinking that made you a really good true crime channel. But every time you ever talked about the crime, you got everything wrong. Remember the bullet holes and the bullets? You say all the people blindly believing? No, it's all the people who blindly believe you that we feel sorry for. You do things to me every single day. You lie about me every single day. You say that I'm here talking about your kids. You try to justify everything you do. You say that all of this has nothing to do with Gannon. It has everything to do with Gannon. It's the truth about what you did to disrespect Gannon and his family, and you couldn't even apologize to the family because you are vile and nasty through and through. You just love to body shame and mock and bring all of that miserableness inside you and project it out there onto others. You're not Oprah. It is different. You used Patreon to sell autopsy photos, and it will always be that. Then you took that money and you went to the casino, and this outrage you say is crazy? No, this outrage is justified. You're a liar. You're wrong. You will not accept any culpability. You will not be accountable. It's everybody else's fault but yours. We know the facts. Okay? Our outrage is because you were so wrong. We have called you out for disrespecting Gannon and his family. No one with ethics or morals would have showed what you did. You love the Gypsy Blanchard case for a reason. You're a con woman. You are nothing but a con woman. You don't do a thing without money. You're selfish, a fraud, a community sale. You have a community sale where it's nothing about community. It's about Natasha Cooper selling dollar pens for $8 and $5 postage for 2 hours before she lets any community member go. You know what I do in a community sale? Everybody goes before me. Everybody. And I don't sell 100 things and let people come up at the very end. Natasha Cooper, you think only about yourself. You never think about other people. And the only reason you've even included a couple of other people is because of me. But you couldn't even do it right. Because you're selfish. You're so selfish. You say the pictures in the trial were the same. They weren't. The prosecutor confirmed that. You said you were dreading going live. Yeah, you were dreading going live on this one because you know what you did. That you say that you tell everybody to do their own research. Don't believe me. That's your con. That's what one of your moles told me. That's how you con them. You tell them horrible things about people and then they say, don't believe me, go look for yourself, knowing they won't. You're a manipulator. You're a biatch. You're a fraud. You're a person who has caused so many people pain and suffering. And you say, good, they're seeing me for who I am. I am so proud they are seeing me for who I am, because the person I am happy with that person. Because that person is a person that always tries to do the right thing. That always tries to do the right thing. You say they're seeing you for who you are. They are seeing you for who you are. And some eyes are being opened. Some of your own sheep are opening their eyes. I am thrilled that people are seeing me for who I am, and not who you and Bitey Cat and Nana Patty and Davita Lane and Lisa D all lied about, and Deb on the Move. I'm happy that they now see that all of these people lied to them, and that held to the no. I'm so happy they see those people for the harassers and abusers that they are. That they will even go after children to punish people for nothing. I'm glad they see how bad Heather is and Ivy Lynn. And they see me for who I am. That is a compliment. You're the one that would say that as an insult, because you don't want people to see who you really are. But I am so glad people see who I really am. You said I do this every night because I want to hurt you. No. You're the one that lives to hurt me every night because you're jealous. I'm doing this for justice because you are a liar, a fraud, a con woman, and you've hurt people. Like me, like Gannon, like his family, like other creators, like so many people. You said I haven't been successful until now. You're wrong. You're very wrong. You need to delude yourself. But you did say I was successful. Just like you said, I didn't write those things, that I can't write like this. You called me a good writer. You gave me 2 compliments, Natasha. You said I'm successful and I'm a good writer, because I did write those things. I did write those. You said I was, again with the hashtags, and that I was using children. No, I'm not using children. I am a voice for children. Gannon's name will be here because I care and love Gannon. He reminds me very much of my son. You sold a dead child's autopsy photos. Nobody should ever forget that. Now you want to say I threatened your sister? I threatened your sister? No, I didn't threaten your sister. No, I didn't. I said that hell to the no. You know that channel you're part of? You know that channel that you're all so proud of? They used title searches. They used real estate title software in order to dox my family and put us at risk. And I said last night, I'm going to find out who did that. And I said, your sister is a realtor. And if she did help you with that, if she helped Hell to the No with that, I will find out. That is not a threat. That is not a threat. You know what the threat is? The threat is what Hell to the No did, putting out that information. I was threatened, not you. And your sister has zero to worry about if she didn't have anything to do with that, because I'm not like you. I don't do things the way you do. Okay? But I will get to the bottom of where that came from, because it was unethical and illegal. So you tell your little sheep that I threatened your sister and keep lying to them. They're going to see you for the liar that you are. Okay? That was her great apology. That was her big apology. Did you guys think that was a good apology? If anybody would like to come up and talk about Natasha Cooper's apology, please come up and talk about Natasha Cooper's apology. It's a non-apology. She didn't include the most important people, Gannon and his family. Not one word about Gannon and his family. What's the matter, Ruff? You can't send super chats. I don't know. Natasha said she wasn't sorry. She wasn't sorry for the videos. Hi, Angie Brooks. Hi, Tawanda. Well, she said it was an apology. Hey, Marianne, thank you for being a member for 35 months. I love you. Hi, Maui. Not a word about Gannon or his family. Hi, Wonder Woman. They called CPS today. They called CPS. This is, I believe it's the 6th time in 1 year. Hell to the No called for welfare checks and CPS calls. And they called CPS again. And you know what the sad thing is? You know what hurts me? What hurts me is not like the CPS people. This is a very small town, a very small county that I live in. The same people are getting the calls. So she called Jimmy and she said they called again. She said, I don't know, do you just want to leave an open case in this way? But they're going to call their lawyers because at this point, they have so many nuisance calls and it is taking their time away from cases that need help that they're going to get to the bottom of who's making these calls. But you know what really hurts is that these people use CPS as a weapon. They use CPS as a weapon. They use the police welfare checks as a weapon. And Bitey Cat had said I was going to call CPS on 2 people that had left. And those 2 people have acknowledged that I was not the one that was going to do that it was going to be Bitey Cat, and I appreciate you acknowledging that. I don't do that. I have never, ever, ever made false CPS calls. I don't do that. I couldn't live with myself by doing that because I think of a child being beaten. I think of a child being starved. I think of a child being essayed. And I think that these people are taking the resources away from that child getting help. And I could never do that. And it hurts me. It hurts me that they do this because of those children. My children live a beautiful life. I'm not worried. You guys know my children live a good life. The CPS workers know my children live a good life. And this is just, what do they think this is even doing? It's not like it's hurt. Like, what do you think? It's hurting the kids that need the help. That's all it's hurting. And they don't care because they're horrible, evil people. Oh, thank you, Marianne. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you. And it hurts me. It really does. It hurts me when I think of the kids that are not going to get the help. Maybe it's the kids that are going to die because they have to come and sit with me and ask me the same questions again and then fill out the same report and then close it. For what reason? For what reason? It's horrible, but they do it. Hi, Lexi. So, yeah, so we got a CPS call today, and then I got threats from Lyndon, who says that I must be made to suffer consequences or I'm going to get someone killed. That's Lyndon. Lyndon, who threatens me in the mod chat, along with the other mods. November Rain. Yeah. It's horrible to put the family through that sun kiss, but I just think about those little kids. I think about those little kids that they're just hoping, will somebody help me? And No, they're answering other calls. They're stretched so thin as it is, but you got to do that and make fake calls. It's horrible, horrible, just horrible. Let me see. I'm going to go to my Gmail to see if anybody wants to call in. It's horrible. I don't know what the hell is wrong with people, but I'm going to shine a light. Every time they go over there and they say a heinous thing, I'm going to put a spotlight on it. And I've got blog posts that are coming up. I'm going to tell the story of what they did at the water park to me. I'm going to put this harassment out there. I'm a writer. I can write, and I'm going to use that skill that God gave me. And I'm going to tell my story. And I'm going to tell my story, and I'm going to tweet it out there while this is being covered. This is the time to get this story out there. Let them know what Natasha Cooper does. Hell to the No, who they're all so damn proud to be part of. Peaky Boo, who we know who you are, Peaky. Yeah, we do. We Are the Creepos. I am Michelle, who was with Natasha, then away from Natasha. Now she's back with Natasha, okay? But then, with your common thread is you've all harassed me, and you've all made channels harassing me for your big leader. Okay? And we're going to let everybody know what you do and what goes on here on YouTube about all the people you harass. Because it's against terms of service. You're not even supposed to have 3 videos with your little harassment crap you do. But you don't care. You say you're not obsessed with me? You have how many channels about me? How many? It's my children. Somebody just sent me an email that said, people in Natasha's chat are trying to get people to swat me. Be careful. Well, the wonderful thing is, if there could be a wonderful thing about the swat that was done, is that I am listed as a live streamer. Okay? Okay, so SK said, Natasha, call the cops on her, please. There are so many sick people on YouTube that might do it. My son-in-law is a state police officer and wants to know what state she's in. It's okay, right? I'm harassing her, right? I'm targeting her, right? Right? I'm doxing people, right? Gannon's father spoke out tonight on News Nation. You should watch it. Hey, thank you, Nancy Smith. Thank you, Carolyn, for all you do. You are simply the best, and we all love and appreciate you very much. Keep up with the outstanding work you do. Thank you, Nancy. That's being put out in Natasha's chat. Yep. They can't stop talking about me. They can't stop plotting against me. The plotting that goes on in Natasha Mod chat, and look, that goes right on in her side chat. That kind of stuff goes right out in her side chat. You can imagine what's in her mod chat. Natasha is saying that Carolyn is threatening her children. No, she's threatening my children. She has always threatened my children. She said today about my deceased son. Who heard her say yesterday, it was yesterday, I'm sorry, when Save Robbie was on panel, that I pimp out my deceased son every day. What a disgusting, disgusting thing to say. Her dirty, filthy, low-class mouth. Gutter. She's in the gutter. She's below the gutter. To ever say that about someone's child, you are sick, twisted. God does see all, and he sees you for who you are, Natasha Cooper. You were horrified, Deborah? Debbie D heard it too. There's a clip. Not a clip. You can see I took the transcript to it. Let me put that up there. I'll put it up here. Let's give her the spotlight she so badly wants. She wants a spotlight so bad. She wants my attention so bad. She's hungry for my attention. She's not going to want my attention because I am no shrinking violet. And I will do for my kids. And what you said about my son, over and over, what you've said about my son, on his voice, on my son's voice. And it'll be heard. You read what she says? She pimps out her deceased son every day. That's her. That's her. Her mouth. Her mouth. Go listen to it. There's the timestamp. 1 hour 26 and 14. Go ahead. There's your proof. And if you want to tweet, you can go to my Twitter and you can tweet out some and retweet what I've posted there. I'm going to be tweeting every day about this woman and the vile, heartless things she says, how she abuses people on this platform that she's not even supposed to be on, that she's ban evading on 3 channels. And I'm going to tweet out all 3 channels. And I am going to just keep on her and on her and on her because she is an abuser and she is targeting my family. And I am going to protect my family by calling her out because she's not supposed to be here. And it's the right thing to do because she is ban evading and she's not supposed to be here. And she's threatening me. And her people are threatening me. And she's threatening me in mod chats. And she's threatening me on other channels that are hers, that she has involvement with. And she's having other people threaten me. And I'm going to call it out every time. I hit my daughter. I hit my daughter. Okay. I hit my daughter. Yeah, sure. This is the kind of people you have there. That's the kind of people. Sick, sick people. Sick, sick people. Oh, Malway, stay strong, Carolyn. Integrity is everything. I know it is, Malway. Thank you. Molly Y. Oh, I can't even talk tonight. Thank you so much. She is yeah, the lies keep coming, Tawanda. The lies keep coming. You know, it's poor Natasha over there. These people are snowed. These people will take up for her. She could kill a baby and they would justify it. She could do the most heinous thing and they would justify it. It wasn't a baby. It was actually a stick. She didn't do that. It really wasn't. She put it out of its misery. It was going to die anyway. She didn't do that. You're seeing things. It didn't happen. Oh, all she's doing is watching. She can't stop watching me. She's an MRB wannabe. You've been active on Twitter? Thank you, Christy. I will keep tweeting stuff out. I have letters that are being drafted. We're going to hit this every way we can. Every way we can. We're going to get this out. It's been too many years of abuse. And people like Natasha Cooper, she took a single mother's money, the way she lied to that single mother. I mean, you see it for yourself who she is. She showed us over and over who she is. She is a soulless pariah in society. I am shocked to hear her say that she is bringing on ex-students of Jimmy's, all lies and slander. Bring your simps on stage, Coop the clown. Oh, let me show you something else. Let me show you something else that her her chat posted on her other video that she tried to be so professional at, but they couldn't. They failed so bad. Yeah, this right here, Natasha, allowing this stuff is serious. Serious slander. Serious slander and libel. Hold on a minute. Here is it here? Let me see something. Where did I put that one? I know I have a screenshot of it. Where did I put it? I usually put it over here. If it went into there. Let me see if this is it. Oh, here's Lyndon's threat. Let's see. Oops, where did it go? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, here's Lyndon's threat. The biggest problem with Merb is that her enemies contain their disdain to YouTube. No, they don't. They go real life on me in every single way. This is what you call gaslighting. Merb wants to wipe her enemies off the face of the earth. See, this is the demonizing. Someone is going to have to give her some actual consequences, or she will never stop. She will just continue hurting people until someone dies. That's the dehumanizing, demonizing. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. They've also said I'm a waste of space and a waste of air. Bitey Cat said I am not fit for life. Basically, they're telling people to kill me. Yes, they are. Hey, Ruff, thank you for the PayPal. Okay, let's see. Well, what they said tonight in her chat, in our other chat. Hello. Let me see here. Hang on. That I am. Is that Jimmy, his best friends, is a pedophile at the school, and they say that Jimmy went into a barn with girls and essayed them with this guy. Yeah, and I do have it. I think I might have sent it directly to Jimmy because he's got to check with and put that with all of the slander that he's been getting. But it was in her chat. Did anybody see that tonight? Did anybody see that about the P-file thing? Anybody see that tonight in her chat? It was, I believe it was, I think it was that Boom person, Karma Boom, whatever the heck that is. I believe it was. Not sure. Could be somebody else, but did anybody see that comment in that chat? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong. Let me see here. I have to go back and get. I must have put it. Let me see if I put it. It was right at the very end. Did anyone see that? I saw it the other night when she was talking about. Yeah. Well, hi, Lunith. How are you? She put it was in that one. Debbie D, I'm going to send you, I have to send you a Slack message. Hang on a minute, guys. I just got to send Debbie a message here. Okay. All right. I sent you something. If anybody wants to call in, let me know. I'm going to start up. Don't be scared now. For 1 minute, it's going to go on a blue screen, okay? But it's okay. I'm going to be right back. Don't freak out. Okay. But if you check my Twitter and you check my community posts, there's like lots of posts that you can tweet or share. I'll be highlighting stuff. You know, on that one that she said that about my son, I said she said this about a mother who lost a child, me. This and the fact that she said no one could care about #Gannon Stauch because we never met him should show a decent person all they need to know about this ban evading harasser and why she was terminated off of YouTube. Here she is harassing more while ban evading with Save Robbie, who made the most disgusting video lying about my deceased son. Save Robbie just doesn't know when to stop. Save Robbie just doesn't know when to stop. Save Robbie, stop talking about me. Stop talking about my son. That would be the first thing. You know what, Carla? How do you like that? My boys are on a sleepover. How do you like that? My boys are on a sleepover. How do you like that, Carla? How do you like that? You want to send the police to the sleepover? Smile, Carla. Okay, so Marcus said, my wife is a lawyer. She said she'd be happy to help you pro bono. It would not take much to get her off YouTube. Oh, Marcus, can you email me? I would so appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. My email is carolyn@truecrimechat.org, not .com. If you click the little thing, the email will come up. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. She's not supposed to be on YouTube at all. Not at all. Hello.
Well, don't look so excited.
No, I'm just thinking about that. Yes, ma'am, my wife will email you in the morning and will assist you in every way that you need. I appreciate that, Marcus. Again, my email is carolyn@truecrimechat.org.
You get chat pulled up.
The Robbie guy was shunned by this community, booted out only weeks ago. He is a crybaby hanging on Cooper's recliner for dear life. Yeah. I don't know why he would insert himself into anything to do with my son ever again, okay? If anybody was advising this person, they would say, don't even get anywhere near that after you're past with it. You should just stay the freak away from my son, and so should she with her dirty, filthy mouth.
Exactly. They need to stop about
God
him.
is real said 2 peas in a losing pod. God will prevail.
They just need to leave him alone. Hi, Christy Love. Thank you, Tawanda. Sun kiss. Sack sleeps.
Hi,
She
Sass.
keeps trying to get rid of me, but I just won't go. Right, Caroline?
Right. Yeah. Please. Hi, well, Lisa. Oh boy. So yeah. To Scooter, you're late for work. Jean D. Hi, Jean D. Jean D. Is that Boom Pow? I'm so confused. Is that? Are you Boom Pow? Did you change back?
Is she? I don't think
I
so. Is
don't
she?
know.
I have no idea.
Sunkisslet. Scooter, I like your hair up like that. Very pretty.
Thank you.
Hi, Vicky, South Africa. How are you? Vicky, did you change your name? Did you used to have like a really long name? I wonder. I wonder.
Wonder Woman, she still has that 20K now, you know.
Has anybody seen with the 20? Oh, no, but one of her own people who um, was kind of side eyeing her apology and told her they really didn't know. They were honest. They said, I really don't know. This is hard. I don't know how to feel. And she, of course, bellowed something about how you better just believe her, kind of, right? And then later they said, well, I guess they're trying to test her. Said, well, if what you're saying is true, why don't you use that 20,000?
Oh,
No response.
and what'd she say?
I believe there was no response at all. Did you expect there? That whatever money was raised on that fund is probably long gone at the casino.
Oh, I think so, right.
Feeling it's at the casino and the slot machines, yeah.
Yeah. Whenever they mentioned that, she's like, oh, don't you all worry about that 20K. And she has this look like, I've got it waiting for
Yeah.
trial.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to be served. I've been staying, well, I didn't stay home yesterday. But nobody came. There was no note on the door or anything. Hi, Loonies. You said you're going to be visiting her beautiful country? I have my 10-year-old great-granddaughter staying the night with me. I can't even imagine her reading anything like that. Her hearing anything like that? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, well, you're a good grandma, Marianne.
Oh, you
That
are.
grandma over there doesn't care what she says in front of her granddaughter.
Exactly. Hearing. Yeah, right, Marianne. Thank you, guys.
She's proud. She's proud of being like that. She even puts the kid into her, like whatever it is, and told her one day, tell so and so or something like what you think of her or something like that. Allegedly, something like that. I can't remember exactly. It was pretty off-putting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Black Wolf. I heard where she was said she's going to do a deep dive on him. Right, Carolyn?
Yeah, right. Exactly. He's not a P-file. He's got a college degree. He's got a master's degree. He has even more degrees in physical training, like certificates. He's done programs on that as a physical trainer because you did that too at the school. And they said he wasn't accredited or qualified, yet they left out the fact that he was an adjunct professor at a New York State college. Okay? You don't get to be a professor there if you are not qualified, if you're not accredited to do that. It's so stupid, it's not even funny. But they left that out. But they left that out, Natasha has to feel good about what she doesn't have. They have to put him down. They try to do the most disgusting things because if they call people P-files, guess what? Unhinged people will take them out thinking they're doing a good thing. They're trying to get my family and I killed, if you don't know that, by all of this stuff they're doing. They are.
And see, they say Carolyn's delusional because she's thinking that because of all the stuff they say. They're always pushing
I
this,
wonder
that
how
she needs help.
she'd
She
love
needs help.
someone to call her boyfriend or live-in boyfriend a P-file. Would she like that? Constantly? Call him a P-file?
They're relentless with going after her.
They used to call me that. Okay? Now they've gone
Yes.
back to calling me that today. Hell to the No is calling me that. They say I'm a waste of life, a waste of space.
They get such a thrill out of doing this to you. I don't know why. I really don't.
I don't know.
I know.
She's an MLB wannabe. She can't take it. She knows that she can't do it, and she just wants to, like they say,
Oh, take some of your own advice, guys.
exactly
all you
what,
people.
exactly what
Take your
Lyndon
own
said.
advice.
They want to erase me from the face of the earth.
Now they're going to say you're nuts because you said that, and they would never say that, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I love the horses. I do. Love horses and ranches and farms. Right, sun-kissed. Right, Vicky? South Africa? I've always thought that Sim, or Kim, Sim.
Where's my live stream?
That she's always had people that stand by her. And that people, people do think a lot of her. That bothers her for some reason.
What are you saying?
Where'd she write that?
Got to be? Is that? No, but she was telling everybody he had been in the pen and couldn't get his own channel on YouTube. I'm not a subscriber to her, but I'm curious about the slander. Unbelievable. That's brazen. I'm confused. What
It was Vicky, South Africa. I was responding
I cannot believe
to.
I just woke up and she actually believed that Natasha hasn't stopped.
No, there was something else she wrote. That's what.
I love that Gannon's dad called them evil.
Well, Kim or Sim said she's jealous of your success. And I said, I do believe that. I don't know what else. I mean,
Because you said she's always had some people that stand by her.
that you have. You have.
Well, I have a lot of people that are with me, not just
Oh,
some.
I know. I'm just saying that that's one of the reasons I think
Oh,
that she's so jealous.
we have a great community of people that support.
You do.
Great,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, thousands of
saying-
people,
Mm-hmm.
thousands, and I'm very
Yeah.
grateful. And that's what bothers her very much.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why they say, oh, they're not real. Oh, they're dead accounts. Oh, she's buying them. No, no, no. I'm too competitive to ever do that. You see me with the word game. I don't cheat. I don't like cheats because it kind of like then you don't think you're good enough because you have to cheat to get there. I don't do that. I've never done that. And anybody that really knows me knows 100% I won't do that. Because that's like not believing in myself.
Thank you, Kama Sutra.
Like Kama Sutra.
Little lady.
Hi, little lady.
Yeah, that was wild, Kevin, his dad going on and saying that
He
that's
said they're
evil.
evil.
That,
Yeah, he said they're evil.
yeah, they can't believe that people are doing this. And he wants them to take the pictures down. I hope that they do. Do you think they will? After hearing the father?
She says she doesn't think she did anything wrong.
But it doesn't matter.
She's
The
not
father's
sorry.
asking.
She is not sorry for what she did because that's what she does.
But his father is asking that they remove them.
I know. She doesn't care. Her cult followers have forgotten how to think for themselves. Exactly. They have to think alike.
Come on, guys, please take them down for the love of God, for this family, please.
Bet she was a huge bully in school as well. Ate lunch alone and didn't go to gym class. Do you show at Scooter?
I drive on my scooter sometime
Do you
on video,
show?
yes, or live.
Oh,
Remember, Carolyn?
yes, and that was so dangerous.
You guys all get so scared. Dave's charging the battery. I can do it again. Hopefully next week sometime.
Let me take a look at something here. Why is she lying about the number of Patreons she got from exploiting Gannon? Why is she lying?
Because she doesn't want people to think she's doing it for the money.
Oh, right. It's not never been about the money for her, right? She doesn't care about the money. She wants people to know that, yes, that who thinks Natasha Cooper doesn't care about the money? Natasha Cooper only cares about the money. It's the only thing. When she has a sale, she tells the people they need to get their money in within the hour. Okay? That's a money-hungry person that doesn't even believe that her own people will stick by her for an hour. She's got to have that money now. Now.
Oh, yeah.
That tells you everything you need.
Dave's getting a lot of tomatoes sun-kissed and cucumbers. They're doing well. I'll show you guys again soon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was funny.
What'd she say?
She said she remembers.
Does anybody remember what I said she had last on the Patreon? Who remembers?
113, wasn't it?
No. 117, 118 when she started with this. I mean, 217,
Then
218. But no, what did I say? Does anybody remember the number I showed?
You said she gained 113.
I know she gained more because she has 333 right now. And I think, wasn't it 330?
I'm not sure about, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, Sherry said 330.
3 more. Okay? 3 more. So she's a liar when she says, oh, everybody's canceling. I'm not getting the money. See, this is all lies. This is the grift. This is the con. This is everything. It's the grift. It's the con. It's everything. If every one of those people was at the $3, that's $1,000. But they're not. We know that at least 2 of them are at the $200 mark. We know others are at 5, 10, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
But yet she says she doesn't make any money, and she lost all of her money. She has no income, and she needs funds all the time. And so she sold a dead babies, and that's what she did. Did she not sell a dead baby's photos, Scooter? Autopsy photos?
Yes, a dead 11-year-old. Yes.
Yes, a dead little boy who was brutally murdered. She exploited him and sold his photos on her Patreon.
And how is this supposed to be like a warning to people or whatever?
I don't know. But then she's upset that somebody told her mother she did this.
Oh.
Her 67-year-old mother, Scooter, or 68, 66, something, 60-something.
Her mom's my age then.
Yeah. Imagine that, Scooter, if you got a call that your daughter was doing that.
I would think it was Sickening.
Just be thankful that's not your daughter.
I'm just hoping, I have some hope that they will remove those because the parents asked. Zav girl and
Well, she
NC.
still wants to send the video out to whoever would like to go get it. That's what she said tonight. She's sending it out.
Just get rid of it.
Oh, and she wants a full apology from all the newscasters.
I heard you say that.
And she shamed them. I'm sure they're shaking.
Oh,
I'm sure they're
yeah.
shaking in their shoes, Natasha. I'm sure they really want your admiration. A con woman.
Scammer
Oh, yeah,
phone.
people, yeah, she
Odds
wants
and
people. The world owes her, Angie. The world owes her. They have to buy her children baby shower gifts. They have to buy her kids birthday gifts. They have to pay for her meals. They have to pay for her to go to dinner. They have to pay for her clothing. They have to pay for everything. They have to
Wonder why
buy
they
her
do it.
things off of Amazon on a wish list.
Every day it's a different fun.
Every day it's a different fund. They have to do everything. But her man is such a provider, and he sits there and begs for money. That was embarrassing, and boy, that is just wow. That's something to be proud of. Something you can
Was
really
that
hang
for
your
his
hang on.
birthday or something?
Oh,
Was that for his-
no, he was begging people to buy soap, begging them so he could have a good day. He was begging people for the travel fund. He was begging people to send money.
Right, Vicky. The father called her evil, people that would do that.
Yep. Yep. She always says, like, she acts like she was a successful businesswoman. I don't think a successful businesswoman has to steal somebody's income tax return. And I don't think the definition of a successful businesswoman is somebody that charges, what, $13,000 or was it $17,000 on her sister's credit card to buy dresses and commits fraud and then lies about it. I don't think a successful businesswoman takes dresses in on consignment, yet uses them to rent out to people, and then when they're damaged, she just gives them back to the people. I don't think a successful businesswoman that their shop goes under. I don't think that's a
Right.
successful businesswoman. None
wow,
of that is the
Carolyn.
definition of success. None of that.
Rough and Ready bought memberships.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Rough and Ready. So who got one? Someone you used to know got a membership by Rough and Ready. Welcome, Freebird. Hey, Freebird. Was gifted a membership. Lori Ann was gifted a membership. Wonderful. What's in a name? Was gifted a membership. Amy was gifted a membership. Wonderful. Oh, yes, Angie, it was a website, but when she first did it, it was for servers. Then she said, I was crazy to say that. Well, I have the video where she said that. She lies about everything. Hi, Moonlight View. She is delusional.
Yeah, wasn't that website supposed to cost her $10,000?
No,
or
first it
something?
was servers. And then when I guess she realized how ridiculous that was to call it servers and that, like, what a server is, she probably didn't even know. Then she's like, oh, yeah, the website. Yeah, well, a website doesn't take this long, Natasha. It doesn't. And you already have a website. So all that you needed really was a redesign. And that doesn't take that long either. You're just snowing. You're a con woman. You're a snower. You snow people. You're a con woman. It's the grift. It's all in the grift. It's why you love the Gypsy Blanchard case. She probably admires that. She probably admires that
Probably
stamp.
her new website will probably be the exact same old one and just like
Have a new
the
little skin on it or
change.
something, yeah.
Yeah. Have a little queen like up in the top
Yeah. With a
or
with a
something.
with a with a photo that's not her.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think it, well, I am not. You're a pretty good, smart woman, and they're just jealous, and they don't know, they don't have anything else to say. Oh, I know that. I'm very confident. When she said people will see me for who I am, thank God, because I've been lied about over and over and over again. I want people to see me for who I am. I'm proud of who I am. They're not going to erase you. We're here for you 100%. We're back in 100%. They're not. They held to the no and all these stupid channels that say, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, you're going, you're going. No, I'm not. Mm-mm. And that's what's killing them. No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe in this channel. I believe in this community. I know I am a voice. I know I do good things, and I'm not going to stop.
Right.
I'm not going to let these wackos run me off. No way. No way.
Yeah, just because they say you need to go for all their reasons.
All their lies, yeah.
Yeah. Forget that.
She can identify with Dee Dee Blanchard. Yeah, I believe that, Molly.
I never thought of that, and I think you're right.
One of
Or
her
whoever was saying
one of
that.
her mods that's been helping out said to me, "You nailed it with that." She goes, "I listened to you last night. You nailed it.
Really?
You nailed her, and that's really you're 100% right. That's why she can't stand you because you do have her figured."
Wow. I saw another one of her ex-mods were in here tonight too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, here we go, CPS. It's a
What?
good case for negligence with her online so much. Really? Because my kids are either in bed or they're at a friend's house during the summer. Oh, look at this. Nancy M. She had a video that was pointed at a kid's. Oh my gosh, Nancy, you're a
What?
pig. You're a pig. You are a pig, Nancy. An absolute pig. Shame on you when you work with children. Oh my gosh, you are a pig. I won't even post her comment. She is a pig. Just like Moo. What a pig, Nancy.
Where's this at now?
In the
Over
chat that
on.
was just sent to me. You're a pig, Nancy. You're nothing but a pig. You should not be working with kids. You're a pig. To say that, you're a pig. Wow. Wow, Nancy. Wow. I would never have you work with my kids in any school. Never. I won't even put that up here. Wow. You are a pig.
Hi, Loonies.
They are promoting in her chat to call the cops CPS on Carolyn. Save that one, Carolyn. CPS will understand who the demons are. Oh, they know. They know because
Yeah.
it's the same people. They don't understand. I live in a really, really small town in a small county. They don't understand. That's the problem. Everybody knows. have your back 100%. Karen will be standing and by your side every day fighting because that's who I am. Thank you, Black Wolf. My husband, Vicky, won the powerlifting men's nationals in Pretoria, South Africa in 2005. Though according to these people, my husband can't leave the state of New York. But he could never go to Pretoria, South Africa. This is how silly they are, because like they look up things, but then they see other things and they just negate them.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
CPS showed up to, well, no, CPS called today and said they got a call about this. That's how much CPS knows they're negligent. And call them tomorrow when we have time. But that's what it is.
That's what, the third time now, Carolyn?
No, like the sixth time in 1 year.
Sixth now?
Yep. Oh, thanks, Debbie. Not you, Debbie. The real Debbie.
The real Debbie.
Oh, thank you, Debbie. Oh, this is the screenshot I was talking about before from her, very professional true crime chat. Her very professional one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is who it was. It was Shih Tzu Lover.
We get on YouTube.
Yes. Yet. Now look at this. Look at this slander and libel. Yet Jimmy is still Facebook friends with a pedo who worked at the Family Foundation school. What does that make him? That's a lie, first of all.
Oh my God.
And then they said it was his best friend. Well, Ivy Lynn said it was his best friend. Oh no, Natasha said it was his best friend. Ivy Lynn just said they went into the Red Barn together. Yep. Now, Patty said, insinuated about the abuse and the book and the threat, right? You all forgot about that. I didn't. Never will.
Wow.
Good professional chat. I'm sure Brian Enton and Denver 31 will be so happy that you're so great that you put that in your chat, Natasha.
And they think nothing of it, They think nothing
But if it was about
that.
them, if it was about her living boyfriend,
yeah.
She
never hear the end of it.
About the family. If she would have, she wouldn't have posted the pictures, right? She blamed everybody else for the pictures, everyone else. They shouldn't have been out there. They shouldn't have been this, because she has no common sense, decency, respect, or anything else. Because if it's out there, she has no impulse control. Is it going to bring money? Boom! I'm going to do it. Nothing. No conscience, no morality, no integrity, nothing. She basically said she cannot control herself. Everybody has to control this kind of stuff for her. She has there's nothing. There's no integrity or respect. If it's out there, she's going to put it out there. Okay? And if she made a mistake, well, then it's not her fault.
Right.
Someone even said in someone's chat, I think it was hers, well, why didn't the grandmother have it sealed then if she took objection to it? Unbelievable.
They obviously didn't think of that or weren't told about that.
What'd you say?
I said they obviously didn't think about that or know that, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but I put the blame on the victim, right?
Right.
Oh, no, that breaks my heart. What happened to her? She didn't used to be like that. Are you talking about Nancy? Nancy is horrendous, Ruff. Nancy is horrendous. Nancy is over there with Natasha, Okay? Oh, she's lapping it up over there. The mean girls, the older mean girls over there. The mean girls that never matured. The mean girls that just got, they, what do they say? What happens with age? They just got meaner with age. I think they would mature and act like, well, I don't think she's a grandmother, but act like, a mature woman that wouldn't do stuff like this, especially a woman that works at a school with children. That's a really good example, Nancy, really. You used to act like you were such a good example for these kids, and you didn't like bullies, and that you were always bullied, and you said that you were going to your therapist, and she was telling you how to make the appointments, never let somebody get the upper hand, and you acted like you were like a good person, but I guess you really weren't, because a good person wouldn't do what you're doing.
What kills me, Carolyn, is they act like they don't see that they're bullying.
Yeah, they're bullies, and they act like, oh, why she's hurting me.
Yeah, they say you're the one bullying.
What did we do to her? No, we did nothing to her but be nice, and she was playing both sides. And then, yeah, we knew, Nancy, you don't know, we knew when you would come in, you would wonder why there was like a little hesitation. There was a little hesitation because we were getting something ready to tell you, because we didn't trust you, and we were absolutely right. Whatever we told you, you put right out there. So that's why there was a hesitation, Nancy.
Oh.
She's so jealous of you. YouTube won't even let her have a legal channel. I know that, and that drives her crazy. Oh, and everybody should lose their channel, she said. Why should everybody lose their channel? When you and Zav Girl did this, and you're not supposed to have a channel at all. She is just so jealous. Like, she can't have something, and nobody should have it then. She effed up and was thrown off YouTube, so nobody can be on YouTube. And she just can't believe this, like, mommy can't fix this for her. Her grandma can't fix this for her. She can't go cry to whatever relative should fix this for her, because this is not Defuniak Springs, okay? This is YouTube.
And she said it herself before she was ever kicked off. If I ever lose my channel, it's my own fault. I remember her saying that.
But she didn't think it was going to happen, and she didn't care about putting the true crime channel. Even after she lost one of those variety channels, she still kept effing around. It didn't value it. Any normal person would have been like, wow, that's crazy, but at least I didn't lose that other channel that she said is her passion, even though she can't do true crime, okay? But she just put that on the line like everything else. She didn't care. She never does, but then she blames people. Peter, and she ran with it. Yep. Nancy, you didn't pass the test. She's down probably every 2 weeks, be real. And then she banevades and comes back. And she banevades and comes back. And her older daughter wanted to start a channel, and then said she couldn't start a channel because YouTube would just take her channel down. But why would YouTube, let's think about this, why would YouTube take her daughter's channel down? A daughter that doesn't live with her and is married? Why would they? Oh no! Do you
that selling channel?
Do you possibly think that? Could she have ban-evaded using her daughter's channel and maybe her social security number for monetization? Do you think so? Is that why she can't have a channel?
Ooh.
I don't know.
You tell me.
I don't know. You tell me. Do you think that could have something to do with it? Because why? I mean, like, really, if my son wanted to have a channel, he could have a channel. He wouldn't say, anything like that. So why could her adult daughter, I think 30 years old, 29, whatever, why can't she have a channel? Why? Huh. Things that make you go,
When did she lose her channel?
No, she said she couldn't open a channel because it would just be shut down.
Oh,
So
okay.
why would it be? Right? If your
Yeah.
daughter wanted a channel, would it be shut down? Like, okay, even if you lost your channel, right? Would that impact your daughter who lives in another house and is so,
Oh,
right? No, right? It's not, it wouldn't be a normal thing to say, would it?
mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So something sounds fishy, doesn't it, Ruff? Right, Ruff? I mean, if you had a channel on YouTube and you lost it and your daughter that lives, it wouldn't be normal for your daughter to be like, oh, I can't have a channel because my mom lost hers and they're just going to take mine down.
Yeah.
How would they even lump it in the same thing if they live in two different places? I don't know. It makes you wonder.
It sure does.
Exactly. My boys love fishing, Marcus. Two, Lexi, and then she's raising her niece.
Oh, this is all so crazy.
Reason she hasn't got much backslash as
Vicky.
is no one knows who she is. Well, that's absolutely true. Vicky says the reason Natasha hasn't got as much backlash in the media as That Girl has is because no one knows who she is. On another live about this, everyone was asking who she was. Exactly. And because her channel keeps getting taken down, she has like no content, and she definitely doesn't have content, and she's not known for true crime. So when they look, they just see like this crazy drama channel where she's attacking, me. So why does anyone want to bring her in? Because she's like just harassment. So they don't even, she's like irrelevant to them. And you know what? That really ticks her off, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
It does. It really does.
She
And
thinks
in
they should
a
all know
sad
who
way.
she is.
Because she can't believe nobody knows who she is. And that she's not this big macha in true crime that she thinks she is. Let's see, where's my...
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Jilly
This is all
Bear
so
slandering Jimmy. Good job, Jilly Bear. You can't think for yourself over there, Kenya. Pretty sad, Jilly Bear. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. You're led around by your nose by her.
Okay, Jeannie D.
Oh, that's interesting. Tomball, Texas?
What?
Nothing. I just got some information about
Oh,
some troll over on Held to the Know. Let's see. Oh, Frilly Farmhouse, I have to do your thing. Get all that done tomorrow. I've got to get stuff sent out to you guys. I know we didn't have the sale tonight because getting another call and stuff, and I really want to get this out there. So it's they're going to strike when the iron's hot, while the news is focused on people and her. Let's shine a light on everything she's doing. Let's shine that light. That is another sick channel, and I've been tweeting it out rough. I have been. And I take their sick comments, and I take their sick videos, and I put them out there now. And we have letters and stuff going out tomorrow with all those links. And a lot of stuff going on. We're going to shine that light on these people. I wished her well and a grand night. She went to sleep. Who video reel? Who went to sleep? Whose video talking about?
Oh, wait, I didn't look. Let me see.
There's nothing like being in Nashville and being in Kingsport, having cameras in your face all the time.
Who was it? He said, oh, Snow Bunny, I think.
Oh,
I think it was Snow Bunny.
yeah. So hopefully good comes out of this. That's all we can hope right now. They've can't take back what they did with the pictures. That they did forevermore. They'll be infamous for that. Gannon's father called them evil. The prosecutor said they're the lowest of the low. Oh, that's okay, Ruff. I got a lot of people that gave me things. It was enlightening to see what went on and who did what they did and how they did it and how Buddy Cat lied. Just continue to tweet Team YouTube with their channel and nonsense. Yeah, I'm doing Team YouTube. I'm doing the newscasters. Now that she called the newscasters, disrespectful and shamed them and called them liars and said that they owe her an apology. You could let them know that she's slandering them for lying about her. That's not good for journalists. That she's saying all this stuff. She's slandering them. After, how much of WFLA's content, which is Next Star Media, did she stream on that channel she lost, right? They were okay for her then when she was just streaming their news.
Yes, ma'am.
So, yeah. You're just saying, hey, heads up. Heads
Yeah.
up. She's talking about you guys. She's saying you owe her an apology and that you lied in your report. I'm sure she'd appreciate someone getting out her message, right? Because she said it live. She must want it to get out.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she does.
They're never going to be able to get you going to slap them so hard they're never going to see it. Sleep well, Lunice. Dr. Phil would eat them up.
Is Lunice reminds me of somebody else. I can't think of
I
who.
know. Lunice or something like. But Lunice used to be here a while ago, I believe.
From Iceland or somewhere, right? It was somebody like that. They were Iceland or Finland.
I don't know.
I used to really
Mallory
like
Lai.
them. They would send me emails and show me where they lived, and
I think that might have been another Lou.
Maybe, yeah. Brian needs to interview you, said Molly Wah. Molly Wah.
Some people get confused. They don't see proof of what you claim because you don't stream other creators' content on your channel. You've always been that way. Proof is out there. Lots deleted. Exactly, Daisy Duke. I don't stream other people's content. I don't put my channel at risk. I won't do that. I value it too much in this community. I would never put it at risk
Okay,
the
but
way
how
others do.
come? I mean, well, you're a lot. Didn't you one time react to a video or something? You never did?
Never.
Like fairly recently? No?
I won't do it.
But you're allowed to, though.
I won't do it.
Yeah, I know you never ever will.
No.
Because so many people will show clips of stuff or just
I don't do it.
animals or whatever,
Nope.
But you just think that,
Right. Don't do it.
that you might get busted or whatever they would.
I don't do. I just won't do it. I won't do it. See, but that's the mistake, Ruff, because it's not drama. That's the problem. It's not drama. It's targeted harassment. It's stuff that could get people killed. It's real life going into people's real lives. It's CPS. It's not drama. So I disagree with him there if he said that. He had YouTubers on, Vicky, South Africa, that Wendy, I mean, that's embarrassing. That she went on Dr. Phil because she couldn't turn the video off, but she was obsessed with another YouTuber and obsessed with her life. Wendy.
Trisha. That Trisha lady.
She went to Dr. Phil to say that this other YouTuber needed to stop streaming her life. But hey, Wendy, nothing's wrong with you that you're on the freaking Dr. Phil show because you're calling out a YouTuber that you can't stop watching and she is in the wrong and you're taking your time out of your life to go to Dr. Phil about a YouTuber. That speaks volumes on you, Wendy. It really does. You're a busybody. You are a busybody and you're in everybody's business because you can't make your own content. So you've got to talk and bring everybody down because you are incapable of making your own content or having a successful channel. That's what it's really about. Let's put it out there. Call a spade a spade.
Jeannie D, if Carolyn played videos, she could show you that right now. All you have to do is look up Dr. Phil. And what would the title?
Look up. Kevin knows. Kevin, what would they look that under?
Yeah, because I've seen it before.
Yeah, it's out there. It's on YouTube. Kevin knows it. Just look up Dr. Phil. What is it? Wendy and
Truthfully
Trisha.
That's not the title, is it? Or
I don't know. Ask Kevin. Kevin knows.
She said, when she's tried to explain that before, she didn't want to go.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody voted her to go, and she didn't even really know the story.
Likely.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. She lies, so who could ever believe her? We know what we saw, and she looked like a lunatic on there, and you look like you really had some problems, Wendy. And from what you do here and how you get involved in my life and how you get involved in other people's lives, I think you need to look at your own life. Worry about that.
Yep.
Yeah, you've
seen it, Ruff?
Yeah. Can't even imagine. I just can't even imagine.
No, she doesn't have her private or videos. It was that heart always blocks the words, you know.
It
When
was Buten.
it was
Van
able.
Buten. Van Buten got released. What is that?
Van Houten. Oh, the Charles Manson. That
Oh
Leslie.
yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Houghton.
I saw that. It's in 2 parts, Deborah Vancouverton says.
Kevin, what's it called?
Guess they have to teach me how to spell because they don't know how to. I guess have to teach how to spell because they don't know how to spell. Maliwa, one of the Manson gang. Yes, I did see it, Scooter. Huh. Interesting. I saw it before I even joined YouTube. Really, Ruff? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that about you. Look, that. And Sassy's seen it too. You've seen it too, Sassy? Yeah, that's a little troubling, right?
So that's the title of it. Just look that up, Kevin.
Truthfully, Trisha, Dr. Phil. Yeah, and Diane, the one that did that St. Jude stuff, didn't she send her a pizza with something she was allergic on?
Pepper, black pepper.
Yeah, that's hard. Like, this is the kind of people.
And they're laughing about it.
And Diane is what? Like, she's like 60, 70? What the heck is she?
She's older than I am, I believe.
Okay. I mean, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about mean girls that aged but never grew up. Okay? Yeah. They actually got meaner. And they're proud of this, okay? So you send a pizza to someone's house with something they're allergic to. Okay, that's good. You're really.
Where was it in here, Carolyn, where somebody was saying Diane's coming back?
I don't know. She's a flip-flopper, supporter of someone that's vile, and yeah.
It was years ago, right? Yes.
Because I've been on YouTube for like 3.5 years.
I have too. I've been here since 2012, I think. That's only because, you have an account automatically. I think Lexi had gotten me on here and I would watch funny videos.
I do want to hear some good news. Michael, do you have good news? What do you have?
Yes, let's hear some. I feel so down all of a sudden tonight.
Really?
Yes. Like I've been crying real hard.
Tell me it's candy.
It's weird.
Look, I won on my little slot machine and I didn't have to pour all my money down the drain.
You got that from
Temu.
Who?
Temu.
Jimmy?
Temu.
Oh, Temu.
Okay. What is the good news, Michael? What's the good news?
I did too, Rob. I was watching Carolyn's videos on the Watts case, and I hated lives. Lives were a new thing then. I would get so upset thinking, why do these people do lives? There's nothing, why? There's nothing to watch. They're sitting there talking.
Is Jeannie D. Boom Pow? Did she answer? Did she go back?
What was her question?
I asked if she was Boom Pow.
Oh.
Jeannie D, are you Boom Pow?
Yes, yeah.
She is?
No, Carolyn.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were talking about somebody else. I'm going to send you something. Okay?
Okay. Oh, that's good, Michael. That's good. It wasn't in the basement. It wasn't in the basement. It was on the third floor that they don't know that I have. But it was the third floor. The one that somebody said it was like a sauna, but that was a photo backdrop because I have a little photo studio up there. I agree. I'm in my bed, look at my little angel, and get so angry that people can do that to each
Okay, I
other.
sent you an email.
Okay. An email?
Forwarded you one, I mean.
You mean an email?
Whatever.
Okay.
She has good news too. What, Vicky? Rough relief. What drew me to her was she was messing up on the live, and like all these arrows started coming across the screen, and it was so funny.
Who, me?
Carolyn, yeah, and you were laughing, and you were laughing, and so
Oh,
I had to stay. I had to watch it because that was the beginning.
okay. So somebody else has good news?
Oh yeah, Vicky.
Oh, Vicky, what's the good news? What's the good news? My baby girl, who is diagnosed with epilepsy, developmental delay, and autism, did a follow-up MRI and showed significant improvement. Oh, that's great.
Wow,
Absolutely.
wonderful.
Absolutely something to celebrate.
Yes.
Oh, I used to sit on a brown leather couch too. You're
Yes.
correct. I still have that brown leather couch.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful news, Vicky. Wonderful.
Oh no, she's happy, Ruff. She got good news.
Yeah, it's good news. She's had a lot of
She has
improvement.
improvement.
And I know about epilepsy. Nikki, my daughter Nikki has that. Vicky, Lexi's mom.
Oh, sitting over by the fridge. It wasn't the fridge, it was the oven, actually.
Did you do some at the lake house too, or am I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. When I was there, when the imposter came and stayed. And then all last summer, I was there the entire month of July. I did my
No, I
live
meant
there.
when you first started, like your
Oh, when I
lives.
first started, I mean, I would do some, but but it was mostly when the imposter was here. And then last summer, and then probably. Everyone, I'll go back. Okay, it's good. And do that. She was getting so flustered. And everyone was telling her to go back. Oh, yeah. And then we took a lot of road trips. We would go on the Google rides, and then when we were in Celebration, we were going on the roads, and someone said we did the wrong address, and we'd have to start over again and stuff. How funny was the first live with a bunch of us? It was, yeah, I couldn't shut it off. I could not shut it off. I didn't know how to shut the live off. That was crazy.
I don't think I was chatting either. I was just sitting there laughing.
Oh my gosh. And I was like in my phone to look at the, oh, that was terrible. To see the chat for some reason. I was looking in the phone. And remember that lady? I still don't know who that lady was. I almost think it was that lady Carla, but I don't think it was. But it kind of reminded me about her when she started in Chris Watts. And one night I was tuning it in, and I saw this lady, and she literally had the phone up to her face. And this guy named Chris Watts that used to troll, he went in there and he goes, "Could you move the phone a little closer to your face? I can only see one pore." And I was just in bed watching. I just burst out laughing. because he said, I only see one pore. I mean, oh my gosh, I just lost it. I don't know who that lady was. I wish I could find her if she's still around or something. I wonder if she still does the same thing. I don't know why she reminds me of that Carla lady, but she was an older lady, but she was just sitting there with the phone literally on her face.
Oh my gosh. That's great.
Hi, Historic. I've always been curious if you've ever heard from the imposter again. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Has she ever tried in vain to No, she has not.
Is that Fabric Queen?
No. J-Bells.
Oh.
No, she has not. She is still on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah, but she doesn't post. But no, never. She may be here under another name. How would I, may not know that. But she's probably onto another target.
That's what I think.
This was a game. This was like a level up. She did like, wow, I did this one. I really pulled this caper off. I got to the United States. I stayed with a family. I met other people from the channel.
I still think she was Scooter Biden.
No.
I think she was.
She didn't have that kind of sense of humor.
Yeah, but that person didn't like me.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that don't like you.
Huh?
There's a lot of people that don't like you.
Well, I know. You know.
I know.
I
I just don't think that was her. It just didn't.
I have a feeling it was.
I don't think so. I think she would be more cunning.
No, or Carolyn. I think it was her. That's my opinion.
Okay.
I mean, it could have been somebody else, but I really think it was her. Because I had a talk with her one time.
Yeah.
And we had talked a little bit about politics and that. It was after she had visited you.
Right.
And I told her a few things.
But that was before she became out as an imposter?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're thinking it was her before she was exposed?
Yes, that's what I mean. Because that was awfully weird. That's why I say it was her. Yeah.
Where's facilitator? I got an email, and I'm not ignoring your email. I just didn't have time. I was on the road, didn't have time to answer it properly, and I was kind of tied up today. Tomorrow I have an appointment, 2 appointments, very important. I miss Fabric Queen. She had fabric. I love that fabric. I wonder who was the real. Will the real Fabric Queen please come to the chat? Who really had that room with the fabrics? Who was it?
I remember I fell for it right in the beginning because they were going to send us balls.
But then remember they sent us pictures. Remember I thought it would. I said, you guys, I don't understand. I go to these people. All right, then I want to see. Hi, Earth Angel. Pictures with the balls, with mommy rambling, and that day's date. Pictures with the fabric that you said you're going to send Sharon, with mommy ramblings and that day's date, and all this stuff, and we never thought we would get it. And bingo bango, I get all of it. It was crazy. So it really was somebody that was buying balls that really had fabrics. It was crazy. Yeah, good that you got good news, Michael. We'll look for that when that starts.
What was Michael's good news?
That I guess the lawsuit against Alex Jones is going through, and they're in it. So we'll be watching that, Michael. So maybe you can come on, and I'm sure you'll be there at the trial and can update us on a daily basis.
Oh, Michael has a capital letter now instead of a lowercase. Wasn't he lowercase before?
Wait, no, I'm confused now.
Michael, weren't you lowercase before?
No, I think the other Michael was lowercase, right? I've got you in the timeout chair. No, I don't. Wait, you got all that fabric? No, we got pictures. I didn't get it.
Yeah, pictures. They sent them. Remember, they were all on that table.
Don't you remember?
Set
You're
up
like,
so
those are the
nice.
jelly rolls. Those are the jelly rolls. I want them. I want them.
The
That was
mother
so
was
weird.
in,
I mean, they gave me a real name, a real address. It was so crazy.
and the
That was
mother
just,
fabric queen in ICU dying.
yeah. And then the husband's like, hey, listen, my wife is coding right now. They're trying to revive her. But you know what? I really wanted to know about those balls that everybody dropped off. And I'm like, are you kidding me? This guy is calling and emailing when his wife is coding? Emailing when his wife is coding. And then the daughter was going to call. Oh my gosh, it was so crazy. Well, I mean, we can't get it. They're not going to give it to us, Sharon. And she was like a CPA, and they gave their real address.
No, I don't mean Mike. I know. Who Mike is. I thought this Michael had a lowercase M.
Sharon knew whether it was lowercase or uppercase.
What did she say?
I don't know.
And hi, Julie W., by the way.
I want to see something. I've got to check something.
Darcy, it was me.
What was her?
She just says it was me. But Michael wants to know if you would be okay with him and his wife donating money if they win the lawsuit or get a settlement.
Sure. Let's see here. Now, what is this? Oh, wow. Okay. Let me go.
Hey, Kevin. I could swear he had a lowercase m.
I can't remember which. I know that one did, one didn't. Let me just see one thing here. Let me see. Oh, I want to see something over here.
Does anybody remember a lowercase Michael?
So our new members tonight with Ruff's donation are there Amy, Freebird, What's in a Name, Lori Ann, Someone You Used to Know, Millie M. Thank you for upgrading your membership. Appreciate that. Thank you, Melody, Sweet Melody, for joining. Thank you, Caddy Texas Girl, for rejoining. Jeannie D, thank you for rejoining. Let's see one thing over here. Something I had to see. You know who comes up as my oldest member?
Oh, Sharon.
By old, no, I mean like really by member.
Do I know the person?
Let me see. Okay, my oldest members. That means, I guess membership started 41 months ago. When was that? I think it was around January or February of 2020.
I'm at 41 months. I know that.
My oldest members are Manager of Three Monsters, Jenny D1, Miss Mary, Time for a Change, Elise K, Timothy Sotelo, Bethany Scobie, Linda Holub, Creepy Little Thing, Muka 77, Deborah Sizos, Kaza, Linda Uribe, Cami Moms Bridget, Jen Doe, Led Zeppelin, Nora Woods, Nanette, Debbie Brett, Vivian Lozado, Jay Quinn. Thank you guys. Those are all members and CK, those are all members, and Tracy Harrison, all members of 37 months or more. Very nice.
Well, how come I'm not in there?
You haven't made it yet. Oh, well, let me go. You're not. So then, okay, then we'll do
Come on.
I'm serious. 36 months, Samantha Akister and Peridot Eyes. 35 months, Linda, Marianne, Josie
Impossible.
West, Julianne Gonzalez, It's Pink, Flow on the Go, Judy with an I,
I
Marianne
can't find my
Capistine
membership
Pudding.
if it don't come up.
Hold on, let me
It's on
see.
my phone.
Oh, it might be because you upgraded. Let me see how long you've been
It
here.
still said 41 months last
All
time
right,
I
let me
checked.
take a check. Hold on. Um, let me see.
I don't even get credit for that.
It's so weird. I don't see you on here at all.
Would it be under my real name?
Wait, I'm looking. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. Let me see. Oh, there you. I saw you. Okay. Now it says, see, it's because you upgraded. They put you in a different
What?
section. You are here 41 months. So you are among the oldest.
Well, why isn't it coming up like
Because
that?
it said you upgraded 18 days ago, so it put you in a different thing. See, if I go total time on level, then it'll show me the oldest members. Okay, let me see. Then it should put you over here. But it doesn't. That's so weird. Oh, because it's oldest time on the level. Because you upgraded. You're 41 months, but they put you on a different level. I don't know.
Okay.
It's confusing, but you're still down as 41 months.
Hi, Rebecca.
Rebecca, our Rebecca?
Wait. Oh, that is our Rebecca.
It's our Rebecca. You better call in. Is it really our Rebecca?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, where is Rebecca? Hold
I'm
on.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Rebecca, call in.
You got more memberships from Roth.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
And Debbie D, member for 37 months, and she said, "Love you."
Hold on. I can't get back to our live stream, and I'm missing everything.
I didn't
Okay.
even realize
Thank
that was
you for being a member for 37 months, Debbie D. Love you too. Ruff, thank you for another 5 memberships. That's great. Let's see who got it. Earth Angel got one. Marcus Brown got one. Ruby Putnam got one. Fiddle DD got one. Terry was gifted a membership. Hi, Terry. You've been around a long time. And Scooter Chick, try the free chat, see what pops up. Where's our Rebecca? I don't see her.
Yeah, it says Rebecca
I'm trying to see.
Do you see her?
Not yet.
I feel like crying.
Where is she? What
She
time?
is at
What time stamp?
2:23 your time,
2:23.
right above Debbie D's membership thingy.
Rebecca. Hey. Oh, that is our Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Remember her face never looked like I said, even though we saw her and it never felt like we were meeting the same person. It was kind of a little bit like she
Yes.
was an imposter. It wasn't the same lady. I still don't believe it was the same lady. I'd like to go back and watch that first video with her because I don't think she was the same lady. Right? That other lady seemed a little pretentious, and the other lady that met us was like really
I
fun.
thought she was a totally different woman.
Yeah, I know. The other lady we met was like really fun and stuff. And the other lady was nice. She was very nice, but she just seemed like, okay, you know, she didn't seem like, it seemed like 2 different people.
I can't help it. I feel like crying.
Come on, Rebecca, call in.
Because I missed Rebecca so freaking much.
Call in.
Rebecca, we had
please.
another get together and you weren't
Yeah,
there.
you missed our vacay. You said last year when we were in the driveway, you said, I'm coming back. We'll be together next year. And then you lied.
I've had to look at your pictures, Rebecca.
And we bought a game and everything for you. You're going to play that game with us. And you were going to spend more time at the house, remember? And then you lied and let us down.
And Dave, I think, was looking for, he didn't say that, but I know he thought, you know, the card game would be fun. He loves playing cards.
Hi, Crystal Silverheart. Rebecca's in bed. We don't care. She doesn't have to show her face. Don't worry about it, Rebecca.
Deputy Dee must always keep in contact with her, does she? Because she goes, well, I know her location.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I know the
Hi, Billy
location.
Boy Blue.
Hi, Billy Boy Blue.
Come blow your horn.
Well, tomorrow will you come back, Rebecca?
Oh, don't let her get away with that crap.
Okay, just come call in and say hi.
She's the wood
Yeah,
carving lady. Yes.
yes, Julia, that's right here.
What did you get? What is that?
Horse.
Oh, the horse. Oh, okay. Now I see it.
I was wishing on it. It worked.
Just
Please,
call in,
good.
Rebecca. You don't have to show your face. Go in the
Please,
bathroom.
Rebecca.
Leave Rebecca alone, please.
Miss you so much, Rebecca. Please let us know where you are. And then she shows up. She came. She's here.
I've been here trying to get things situated before I headed back out at the end of the month. But we were there. We were there at the end of April, early May.
I'm here trying to get things situated before I head back. So she's back home?
I don't know where she is. Of course, we still have this stuff. Come on, just call in. I want to hear your voice. Why won't you call in? Just call in. Stop
Just
it.
let us hear your voice so we'll know it's really you. Oh, I still have it, Rebecca. I still have it.
No way, I love that.
Oh,
Looks like
Vicky,
something-
she's very
Oh,
talented.
I have an eagle that she did that I got for my son, and then I won. Didn't I win the bunny and I won the bunny and the sheep?
Probably.
I did, and I wasn't cheating or anything. And then I felt bad, and they're like, no, no, no.
Oh, yeah, in Alabama,
taking care
dealing
of
with
her
family
mom.
things since April. That's right.
Earlier in this thread.
Taking care of her mother.
Oh.
That's so sweet,
April.
Rebecca.
I'm in Alabama. Are you in Alabama? We have to check on Julianne Gonzalez.
Julianne.
Yeah, because there were tornadoes and I'm going to send her something right now while I remember it.
Tornadoes where she is?
There were, and Kevin said we haven't heard from her after that. Let me ask. Let me get her.
Hi, Kate O. Kate O.
Hi, Kato. Julianne.
Hi, Crystal Silverheart. Julianne, contact us. Let us know if you're all right. Contact anyone. Hi, Taco, Texas. Yeah, for anyone that didn't know, she does van life. Rebecca does.
Yeah, there's her channel goes around on the rotation. Though if you block Nightbot, you don't know that anymore.
She has the nicest van. Have not heard
You're
from
not
her.
in the van, Rebecca. You're in your mom's house. Oh my goodness. Are you in your mom's house?
Probably, because she's taking care of her mom. Probably has her van out in the driveway or something. Living on the road, she says. She loves living on the road, she said. Now she just having to stop to take care of her mom.
Oh, somebody just left me a comment. They said, I heard her say, and it's extremely vile, a mother pimping out her deceased son. It's crazy to think that's where NC's mind goes to. That's not a normal thing to think. I can only imagine what other horrible things she thinks about. She needs serious help, and for everyone who missed NC saying that or thinks that MRB is lying about her saying that, go to Natasha's video called Stop the Lies and go to 47:45 mark. That's not the only time she has said that either. I actually think my video is it's like an hour, so you can look on it. But yeah, check it out.
Oh, Carolyn, she sold the van
You
on a
so-
30-foot RV.
What? You sold the van and you got a 30-foot RV?
Yeah, RV life now.
Oh my gosh. I really did think that was a little small for you. I'm glad that you got something. I think I would have
Well, and with the dogs and
Was it too
stuff,
much with the dogs and stuff?
and the
You didn't
cats.
give us a tour of your new place. That's not right.
She hasn't been able to. She's busy with her mother.
Oh. She couldn't even give us a little.
I bet she will very soon. Her mom's probably sleeping right now.
She could go in the bathroom and just say hi. Is she out in her? But maybe she's out in her RV.
I don't think so because she's taking care of her mom.
Are you in your
Maybe.
RV? Are you in your RV, Rebecca?
She's probably in there with her mother. Yes, Kevin says, Rebecca, sorry they are mobbing you.
Rebecca, you could just say hi. Hi, Taco. Kevin is not sorry. If I was in the States, I would do that van life. Really?
Wow.
The RV is much bigger with 3 slides. Oh, that's better. Yeah,
Very nice.
that's better. That's better. When did you do that? When did you do that, Rebecca? So is it like, did she say it's 30 feet long?
Yes.
Here comes Rebecca driving down the road. Do you have like a bunch of decals on it? People could make you
Getting
decals.
some more water. Okay.
I put your channel in here on rotation, so we could send you a decal that says, please tune into Mommy Ramblings blog on YouTube, right? They're definitely Rebecca's biggest fans. Biggest fans.
Oh, Carolyn, did you ever find out if you have Peacock yet?
Oh, I don't know. I may have it now because of that new TV we just got. I don't know what the heck we got with that. I have to see what we got. Jimmy just put it up, but oh my gosh, what a nightmare. Gotta get it up a little higher. Wait, who me? Yeah, I said I put your channel here on rotation. So if I send you like a decal for your RV that says, check out Mommy Ramblings blog on YouTube, then that would be
Well,
like your Nightbot going all around the country. Yeah, well, you never come in anymore, Rebecca.
Yeah, we've been missing you terribly.
You
Well,
could
I
call
know
us
I
from the
have.
bathroom. We thought you hated us and everything. I was crying about it.
I was too.
We were telling Debbie D, just tell us that she hates us. Stop
I
this.
cried
Don't
it.
sugarcoat it.
I cried every day and cried myself to sleep every night.
And everybody was coming in and teasing us and saying, where's the wood carving lady? She hates you, doesn't she? And we're like, no. Mm-mm. Yes, she does. She hates you.
Hi again, Taco, Texas. Thank you. What you're not bringing, I thought you were bringing in the whole,
Oh,
What is
there's
that?
none in.
What is it?
Thank you.
What is that?
This is the
But what kind? Ginger, lime, what?
ginger lime mule.
Oh. Does it taste like caca?
No, it tastes very good.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I
hate
will.
that
I am
caca.
getting to have a magnet made with my info. I haven't carved. Oh, you're going to get another magnet? Remember you gave us magnets last time?
You know, wow, 4 months. See, she has been busy then. May, June, July, you know? I have your magnet up here on my refrigerator too, Rebecca.
Me too.
Just pick up the bread, put the bread then on top of it. Thank you.
Did you ever find the mouse?
Mouse?
Remember you have a mouse? You got the chipmunk?
Yeah, we have not found it, but we haven't seen any signs of it, so thank goodness. Right?
what?
The mouse.
Nope.
Meeting her would. Oh, that's funny. Would be amazing.
Oh,
Oh no, big magnet. Oh, a big magnet for the vehicle. Okay.
oh,
I get you.
gotcha. You're just jealous.
Who did you sell the van to? Did you trade it in or did you actually sell it to a person?
I think she sold it to Debbie D.
You should have asked. Maybe there was a Rambler that wanted to buy it and start the van life.
I think Debbie D bought it for $1.
Yeah.
You have two awesome carvings, Taco. Oh yes, Julie, she's brought in many mice. Isn't that crazy?
Really?
Last mouse she brought in was, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, but there was little mouse droppings behind, in the cup on the counter behind everything. And I cleaned them out a few days ago, and I haven't seen the droppings since, so maybe it's gone.
How did I get to my live stream?
You know, she's supposed to get the mice out of the house, not bring them in.
Sold it to a guy. Oh, in Mississippi. You sold it to a guy. Okay. Is he on a channel doing the van life? Hi, Kato.
They don't.
You have two awesome carvings from Rebecca.
That would be nice, Julie. I would like that.
Let's see one thing. I have to. Debbie D, I have to send you a message.
Who?
Debbie D, the real Debbie.
Oh. The real Debbie. To a guy in Mississippi. He just wanted it for weekend travel, the van. Vicky. Seltzer water, Christine. It's what I drink all the time. But it worked. It worked, Rebecca. I wished on this for you to come back. And you did. So this is magic.
Like Sylvester's
I
magic.
shall keep it forever and ever. Wherever I roam, it'll be with me. The magic thimble. Magic spool, wooden spool.
We would have bought your van. Oh, look, see, Sharon would have bought your van. And you could have passed it along to a Rambler.
Hi, Grandma Donna.
Hi, Grandma Donna. It's a magical night.
It is.
Somebody would have Rambler would have bought your van. You should have told us.
Well, she wanted to just sell it. Somebody
Sharon
wanted it.
wanted it.
He didn't know that.
But she should have asked because Sharon wanted
Probably
it.
wasn't by Sharon.
She wanted it. Hi, Navigator Marie Smith. How are you, Navigator Marie Smith? Are you like the person that used to be Navigator? Are you the person formerly known as Navigator? Or are you just totally always been that? Julianne G, if you're watching the replay, email someone. I sent her an email. Sent her an email.
And Debbie and Two Scooter Chick, yes.
Um,
Bessie Darcy.
oh, you know who else was back in the comments? GB.
Who?
GB. GB?
No. Really?
You know GB was always here first. GB? GB. Not GG. Not GG with two names. GB. Just G-E-E-B-E-E. GB.
Oh, yeah. That's who okay, yes. Hi, GB.
Yep. Hi, GB.
If you're watching in the replay.
Yes, I am. I was originally just Navigator. Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi, Navigator.
I definitely would have bought it because I loved it. Rebecca, you broke Sharon's heart tonight.
Oh, stop. Don't make her feel guilty.
She did. She broke her heart.
She was far away, Carolyn,
You
for
know,
sure.
Sandy said my hair color was going to be here today, and I don't think Jimmy got it at the post office, so I have to check on that, Sandy.
Probably very hard. Probably hundreds of miles away from Sharon. And there was some guy that said, hey, I would like to buy this for the weekend.
But Sharon
And she said,
wanted
oh, okay.
it, and Sharon's my bestie.
But Sharon's probably
Sharon
800
didn't
miles
even think about
away.
that. There's a lot, but she wanted that van, Rebecca.
There are lots of vans out there, though, said Rebecca.
She wanted that van, Rebecca.
Let's not van shame her, please.
Wait, did you ever see her van, Sharon, or had you gone home already?
She saw it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she saw it. Wait,
I don't know, because they left.
no, I think she...
And then, I don't know. Because I don't know.
I don't
The
think
guy
I think she
never
was
even
gone.
saw it before he bought it. But Sharon wanted it, Rebecca. I don't know.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi,
Hi.
just thought I'd pop in, saying hello.
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 Hello?
Hi, Mary Santos.
Yeah, she saw it. Okay, she
Oh, you
did
did see it? Okay. Van shaming.
it.
No, I just don't know, like,
That's how I look at it too, Vicky.
Sharon wanted it. You could
can't
still
have
buy a
regrets.
van. Maybe Rebecca knows how to get a good deal. But I think Crystal, she really wanted it because it was Rebecca's van.
Oh, stop it, Carolyn. She just liked it.
She wanted it.
It was Rebecca's. We all wanted it.
Well, gosh.
Yeah, sorry, Rebecca. Kevin, try to calm everybody down, please, about this van.
GB. Yeah, yeah, you know which GB, not the GG. GB.
No, I know
Sassy. You know
GB.
GB or GB. Not the trader person. Is anyone selling a van? Is anyone else selling a van here? We could do van sales. Is anyone selling a van or an RV? Do we have anyone here? Anybody listening to us selling a van or an RV?
Julie.
That's not a good way to get her to come up on panel. Well, sorry.
We're glad you did,
disrupt
Rebecca.
you.
Oh my gosh.
You're not disrupting our live because we went over
We
everything
watched
we
you
had
here.
to with the chair, and I have to say,
You made our night, hasn't she? Hasn't she made our night?
yes.
Carolyn, hasn't she?
I said she has. Yes.
I know.
Maybe the van
Scooter,
was
and you're
meant
the
to
one
be
to
where
tell
it is
everyone
right
to
now.
calm down.
Yeah, well, the right van will come to you. I know, but I don't know. We all saw the tour online. Great van. Yeah, Taco.
Now, Taco, what was their other name? Because it wasn't Taco, Texas.
No, but they were here as Taco, and then they went away,
Okay.
and
All
now they're
right.
back.
They always have the smiling taco, though. I think.
Really?
I think so.
You know, I have never even noticed that until now.
That's
My
weird.
goodness, there is a smiling taco. My goodness.
I think that Mommy is just grieving the loss of the van. No, it's Sharon that wanted the van. I couldn't be in a tiny van. I have to get something like at least what Rebecca has right now.
Wow, she took it from South Carolina to California.
Oh, you took it from South Carolina to California? I have to go back and watch the beginning. I missed it. Grandma Donna, okay, but just, I don't know. We could look some up, just like them the houses. We could look them up. Rebecca, it was nice, but small to be in all the time, Kevin said. Kevin needs some more space too, yeah. It was hard, and you had like 3 dogs. Didn't you have like 3 dogs? That was crazy.
At least 2. Might
At
have been
least 2,
3.
and then she had those 3 cats. I think I was holding
Yeah, the
a cat.
beautiful, that
I
beautiful
think I was
cat.
holding a cat of hers, and you wanted me to
Cool.
give it to you in the van or something, or in your truck. You wanted me to
Yeah, I
give
got
you
pictures.
Rebecca's cat
Yeah.
or something, and I was like, no, it's
Yeah.
her cat, and you're like, just put it in the truck. I'll take it. She'll never notice.
Uh-huh. I have a picture of her holding her cat right there. And I think you're right there with
I
her
was right
too.
there. Yeah, I like that picture. You never gave it to me.
Didn't I?
I don't think so. We're never going to give me that
Yeah.
picture of Evie and I.
Yeah.
For
I
the
have,
long-
I have,
If I had
I
to
have
beg
that,
you for it,
Rebecca.
I had to beg you for it.
I have that one of you and Rebecca and the cat too. On my
2
phone.
dogs and 2 cats. So 2 of each.
Oh, okay.
So that's
The one
plenty.
cat was gorgeous.
Oh, Christiane, if you can hear me, It's Bink is requesting a payment for you,
Hi, it's Bink.
and
Evie.
Evie is and doesn't know where to find you. Just saying.
I
Oh,
don't see
I
her.
have a special picture. My daughter took another special. I meant to show you this last time, and then I forgot, and then I said I'm going to do it. Let's see.
Is Evie in here? I don't see her.
She was earlier.
No, I was responding
Oh.
to a. Okay, so this is another picture. Hey, where's you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh
look
gosh,
on YouTube for it.
I'm losing their name. You know that person that always sends us pictures? They have an Instagram. They take pictures all over. Why am I blanking on the name? You know they send pictures all over of their Instagram.
No.
I think their name is Angie, but they have another name on YouTube.
Do I know this person?
Yes, they send you pictures too.
Oh,
What is their name on YouTube?
Doors.
Doors of Perception.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of stuff Doors of Perception takes. But this is
Yeah, she takes beautiful
this
pictures.
is the subway at night. This was the subway, the night lights at the J Street Metro Tech. Uncropped version available somewhere. I don't know what the heck she's talking about. She's
No, I've always tried to put them on my channel, but I can never get them. Now wait, no, that looks like Doors pictures.
I know, but it's my daughter.
Oh, really? Wow. That's beautiful.
You'd come to Australia and drive around in a van, but you'd have to get used to being on the other side of the road. So it takes a little getting used to if you're visiting, because it's all opposite. Took me like a year to
And that
get
was
used to
hers
it.
of the Brooklyn Bridge, if you missed it last time.
That does remind me of Doris's picture. And see, she's a professional photographer.
Nice.
So
I like
Allie
black and
looks like
white.
Allie looks like a professional with this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow. Oh yeah, we saw that. I love that.
Mm. Nice.
What else? Let's see another one. Oh, that's it?
No, I've got one more. Let me hold on. This is something. Let's see. This. That's the Fulton Center.
What is this?
The Fulton Center.
Oh, wow.
I
Is that
like
a
black and
shopping center?
The Fulton Center.
What's that?
Well, you see they have coffee over here.
Looks really cool, whatever it is. Beautiful. Fresh coffee?
Mm-hmm. Fresh coffee.
I love that.
Debbie said she messaged you.
Okay. Let me check it out. Thank you.
And Kevin said that Rebecca sent a picture by text, not email.
Kevin, what?
Said Rebecca sent a text with a picture
Oh, what did you
instead
say?
of an email.
Oh, but you know you can't do that, Rebecca.
Yeah,
Because
her
then I
phone.
can't
not
show
do
it. You've got to send it to me by email.
Messenger or email
I'm sorry.
or Slack.
Yeah, you could do that too. You could do Slack if you want.
Are you still doing carrier pigeon too?
Carrier pigeon. Pony Express. Smoke signals.
I'm getting
Somebody,
really
wait, you got to get this.
spoopy.
Somebody tweeted out to Twitter a picture of Natasha Cooper and clearing up some things, and I guess they took a clip, okay, and they put your pitchforks down, folks. Hashtag Natasha Cooper is just out here giving Gannon his voice back. The absurdity is barely scratching the surface. In case you're wondering, she's the victim here.
Oh wow.
Good tweet, True Crime.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's got some responses on it. Let's see.
Hi, Judy with an eye. Hi.
Hi, Judy with an eye. Somebody said,
Hi, sweetie.
well, of course she is. How could anyone see it any other way with a barfing face? And somebody said, wait, what? Hold on.
Oh.
And somebody said, excuse me, at Team YouTube, but this creator, True Crime with Natasha and Recline with NC, is one of the POSs that made money off of a murdered child's autopsy photos. And oh yeah, she's ban evading yet again. I believe this might be channel number 50 or more. Hey, let's give that a retweet. I'm going to give that a retweet.
Yes, Sassy Darcy, we were talking about that earlier.
Oh, and I love this True Crime with Lainey because she puts out clips. And so she said, and this is where she admits to losing a channel and starting a new one. She's been ban evading for a while now, and there have been no consequences. Ooh, look at that, Team YouTube. They said, so it's okay. She sold a murdered 11-year-old's autopsy photos, and you continue to let her back on the platform to bully and harass. That's what we're doing now.
Wow. So see, this is really going to bite her. Big
Oh, yeah,
time.
there's a lot of, she got into a lot of people's radar. A lot of
Yeah.
people's radar.
Yes.
That another one said, let's see, what is this one?
Going to bite her in the you know what. Hands out, girl.
Somebody said, I can't imagine this. It must feel like living in hell on earth. Natasha Cooper got a shout out in this segment. Sav Girl, Team YouTube, Gannon Strong, Gannon Stauch. I guess we should tell Seasons that she shouldn't be tagging Gannon Stauch, you know, along with Natasha Cooper's name, right?
Yeah,
She doesn't
right.
want that. That's not allowed, Seasons. You're not really allowed to do that because Natasha Cooper said you're not allowed to do that.
Right.
We're not allowed to do that per Natasha Cooper.
Yes.
Per her rules, the ban evader wants us to follow the rules that we're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
What was the reason we're not allowed to do that? Do you even remember what the reason is that we're not allowed to do that? Oh, because it's
No,
not
you didn't?
it's not about Gannon.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Right. Seasons, I don't know if you saw that. We're not allowed to put his name in there. We're not allowed to hashtag or tag or anything like that because Natasha Cooper says this is not about Gannon.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another one, and she's got the clip. I twist, you know, she's got the Natasha Cooper tries to double down. She really did something with her last live. Girl, you're trash. Oh, and she's got 18 replies on that. Let's see.
What does
They
that
don't-
mean it's about him? I don't get
Well,
that.
that's what she says, Deborah. She's, not all there, boy, they're not thinking you're all that, Natasha. Not everybody is your sheeples. A lot of people are seeing you for what you are, like you said. People are seeing you for what you are, and you said they're seeing me for what I am. I'm happy they're seeing me for what I am, but I don't think you're happy they're seeing you for what you are. Anyway, someone says, where did she post this up at? And she's just talking word salad now. Her points don't go with what everyone is angry about at all, point blank. What the heck?
What was that?
I have no idea.
Deborah, did you fall?
No.
Oh, okay. Deborah, there's something on.
Yeah.
Maybe I knocked my speaker.
Maybe.
By
Oh,
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. So it says, she should apologize straight from the heart and move on. And then somebody said it. She posted it on her YouTube channel. It was a live stream.
whoa.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, and then somebody posted Gannon's Nana's message, and then somebody said gross, and someone said, let's see, what is this one? Her Patreon is under review too. Too bad, so sad. She does make a habit of missing the point. Someone said, no thanks. I did not know who these people were before. Another one said, shut her down. Her actions were inexcusable. Okay, someone said, at Brian Enton. Someone said, you'd think when you effed up so royally, you'd stop talking for a minute. Never mind, double down. Yeah. And then someone put, you can put lipstick on a pig. They put a graphic, a GIF. Then, let's see. Someone said, this is what Natasha does for clicks and views. She outrages others, and then people go check out her content. She has been doing this for a long time. It's a sad existence. I'm glad you've called her out, but also be sure not to give her too much attention, because this is the real goal for her and many like her. Let's see. Willful ignorance much, Natasha? I usually talk about cases that are done and over, and I do raise awareness of the signs of child abuse to watch for while keeping these kids' memories alive. I do not sell gory autopsy photos of naked children. See the difference? Somebody said subhuman, and then somebody put this picture of her. Wow, you should see this picture of her. This is what Natasha does. Not just in this instance. She's always right. She's always the victim. She's always a degenerate gambler and scammer going back years. There's hundreds of videos of her scams, deceptive PayPal funds, adding up to tens of thousands of dollars. Wow. Someone said she's a POS and a grifter, and put the big Geneva water tower. And with an article, woman accused of scamming tells her side of the story. Geneva, Alabama. Geneva residents are accusing a Defuniak Springs woman of scamming people out of donation money. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Someone said, hey, Natasha, it's simple. You're a sick, greedy biatch. STFU. Another person put that video clip and said, she is despicable. And they say closing arguments on Natasha Cooper sharing autopsy photos. I guess that's what that says. Then another one says, let's see.
Yes, Rebecca, it was in her Patreon.
Have you ever seen, I'm going to send you this picture that they put on this tweet.
Okay.
Don't know what to say too much about that one.
Oh, yeah, the docket as well, right?
Here we go. Why would she make that face?
Let me see what this lovely photo is. Ooh,
Why would she do
the
that?
heck?
Why would she do that?
I have no idea. That's creepy. When did
What
she
kind
do
of
that?
is it?
Hmm?
Is it scary? Is it scary?
I'll send it to you in the Slack.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Is this like recent?
It's on Twitter, I don't know.
Would be scary.
Strange, isn't it?
It's very.
I'm glad your internet's back, Judy.
I don't know, but for someone that says some of the things she does.
Ooh,
I know.
Why-
I think you saw it.
I got a fright. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Right, and she
Ooh.
says some of the things she says about people and tries to hurt people as much as she can.
Oh, no, scary.
Let's see what else is out here. Let's see who else. Because, I wonder if Brian's shaking in his shoes that she's called him, a liar. And
I'm sure. He's probably not being able to sleep tonight.
he probably not. Yeah, he got called out by who? Oh, Natasha. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. So, all these people, let's see, are not allowed, everybody that's tagging, and they can't tag him because Natasha said no. Okay, so another person said, both of these accounts are absolutely disgusting. To sell photos of a child's autopsy, you have to be a gross human. My thoughts go out to the family. I truly can't imagine what they are going through. Please press charges on both of these accounts. Oh boy, there's another person, Natasha, hashtagging Gannon Stauch along with you and Zap Girl. But you better get on.
Oh,
You better
really?
get on Twitter and tell them they're not allowed to do that because you
Yeah.
said you're not. And I'm just going to retweet it because you've just been relentlessly harassing me and you think it's funny and you mock me in every way possible.
Mhm.
So, maybe we shine a light on you. Let's see. Since day one, I've called out the bad actors in true crime. I will always speak up because it's the right thing to do, and silence is complicity. There's no place in the community for people like Zap Girl and Natasha Cooper. Another one said mainstream media is now covering the deplorable acts of Zap Girl and Natasha Cooper, the regurgitation of the case and its impact on the family of Gannon Stauch. Oh gosh, they tagged him again, right? They're not allowed to do it according to her. It's called disgusting by the DA that worked the case. Again, unsub to them. Hashtag true crime. Oh boy, I best he's not supposed to do that, I guess, according to her.
Yeah.
Another one said just a couple of morally absent imbeciles charging people on Patreon to view photos of a dead child. Oh, another one said, here is this sewer rat. Oh, that's right, because you call a lot of people a rat. Well, maybe not a lot of people. You call me a rat, don't you? Oh, they're calling you a rat on Twitter. And it's not me, but you always say, I'm the one that's doing everything to you, right? No, these people are reacting
You're
to
the
you. I
only
don't
one
even
that
know who
called
they
her
are.
out about it.
What?
You're the only one that
That's
called
that's
her
what she
out
said.
on
That's what
it.
she said to her people. I'm the only one that called her out, and I'm the only one that started this.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got all these people on Twitter. Who are they, Natasha? I don't even know them.
Hi, Eva Pohl.
Here's the sewer rat that's attempting to get rich by selling autopsy photos of little Gannon. Oh no, they hashtagged it. This apparently isn't her first scamming rodeo. Look closely, Twitter. This vile human dumpster is real. Hashtag Natasha Cooper is trash. Let's see. There's a lot of replies on this one. Let's see. She also has a history of grifting, it appears, allegedly. And they put, let's see. They put a accused of scamming Defuniak. Oh, that's the Defuniak. Yeah. Okay, and then let's see, what is that? Dang. Nice find. She deserves it. Horrible. It said, that's the most Photoshop profile picture ever. And another one from Florida. Unfortunately, another channel is providing them on Patreon. What is wrong with these people? I had no idea. Let's see. Zap Girl. It's absolutely disgusting. Someone else is selling them. Let's see. The previous person sold autopsy crime pictures. Family and friends family of victim asked them to stop. It's also gross. Self-employed. What that really means is unemployed grifter from YouTube. Cancel Natasha Cooper. Disgusting, someone said. Apparently her sub thinks she's crushing the competition. A deceased child being used for blood money on YouTube at YouTube Legal. How many times must me report this terminated circumventing user? 55 channels terminated to date. Oh, look what they put over here. Somebody put Merb has made a mountain out of a molehill per usual. Oh, didn't Rabid Dog say that? Wasn't Rabid
Yes,
Dog
I
the one
believe
that said
so.
that, or was that Robbie? Who was that? It's River Rat. Oh, or another rat. I didn't want to see the photos, so simple enough I didn't watch. What about Netflix, Hulu, charging customers to watch this streaming service to cover these closed cases? Give me an effing break. Oh, River Rat sounds angry. But you know what? Why am I getting the blame for it? These people are not me tweeting this. Merb and Company has made a mountain out of a molehill, they said. And then somebody else said, Natasha, crushing the competition. They are so bothered. Well done, girl. These are her sheeples. And looking like something, a boss probably. Even if people flag your channel, it doesn't mean that it'll automatically be suspended. The report will be sent to us for review. Oh, because they're tweeting. And she says, I've already appealed twice and been denied. It happens a lot. This is the third time my channels have been taken down for no reason on my part. Oh, it's never her fault. I've gotten them back every time previously. Please look into this and help. And then Team YouTube said, we've checked into your channel and it shows it's been terminated due to circumvention and violation of terms of service. If you have a previous account that's suspended for policy breaches, you're not allowed to own or create any new ones. Yeah. Yep, that doesn't say that MRB took you down like you're telling everybody. It looks like you are down by your own things. I know you say it's of no fault of your own. She never has any fault in anything she does, right?
Nope.
No. Absolutely not, right? There's no fault of hers. She's not. Come on, guys. It's
Not
my
at
fault.
all.
I'm the one that did it all to her. I did it. Okay? You know, if she's saying it, it's got to be true.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? Please. I'm the one that started it all. She's going to show that proof.
Really, Navigator? Wow.
What?
That she did the same thing with the photos of Dee Dee Blanchard's body. People paid her to send them the pictures.
And it's not surprising to me. She is a con woman. 100%.
Wow.
That she is not going to change. The leopard doesn't change her spots. She is abhorrent and has bragged. She got to keep her Patreon, someone said.
Oh,
Let's see what else is out there.
There's just so much
Oh,
on it.
it's Randy's life. She's on their Twitter too. Wendy V. Hi, Wendy V. Wendy V said, it's Randy's life plays dumb and gives her member, Natasha Cooper, a pass. Money over morals, not surprised. Neither am I.
yeah, exactly.
Neither am I. Someone said, if they don't know what Natasha did, why are they commenting on it?
Yeah.
Wow. 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 I'll retweet that for you, Wendy V. I'm retweeting it.
Oh, wow. Kevin asked Navigator, is that when she collected $2,000 to get them and never followed through? And Navigator said, yep. Months and months later, she released some as she took from another creator. You know, those Blanchard.
Oh, another one posted this video. This lady, True Crime Cases with Lainey, she has the best tweets because she puts little video clips of and she thinks she's like, she honestly thinks like this stuff is so, like, she'll take a pause and then
Really?
oh gosh, look at her on the video. Go to here, I'll send you the tweet. She thinks
Okay.
she is just like, she's, you know, fooling everybody. She is really, and this person keeps putting this stuff like, you're missing the point. Like, she's great.
Hi, 61. Hello there.
She really thinks like, wow. But it's a false bravado because in the mod chat, she's losing her stuff. Okay, let me give this. Sorry, but she's just so mean and vile and nasty. I just don't have time for it. I think she's horrible, and she's hurt so many people.
You show some of that stuff, people. You know.
You know, she tries to act like she's got this huge bravado, and it's all fake. Okay, I just sent you something. Check it out, like that thing. Watch the video she puts on her, and look at Natasha's face and how she thinks she's fooling everybody just because she fools her sheeples. She doesn't realize, like, she's caught the attention of a lot of people with a brain that can think on their own. That's the problem. And she's. Oh, I got that picture. Scared me. I don't like that. Makes me nuts.
If I am,
evil.
if she only
It looks so
had
evil.
born.
It looks so evil. I can't take it. Sorry. She's a horrible person. The things she's done and what she said about my son. Horrible.
That
Natasha,
was really awful.
awful.
Yeah.
No right to talk. I'm pimping my son out. What kind of person says that? What kind of? I know what somebody would have done. Oh boy, don't even get me. Well,
It was
unbelievable.
so awful.
Awful. She's an awful person. An awful, disgusting person. Who says that? Did you hear what she said, Navigator? That I pimp my deceased son out every day. Who the hell says that? What kind of low-life, scum-sucking, disgusting person says that? Tell me.
Well, Carolyn, they're speaking of the devil. There's doors of perception.
Hi, Doors of Perception. Did you see my daughter's pictures?
We were just talking about your pictures, Doors.
Tell me what kind of person says that, honestly.
I know.
And what would you want to do to a person that says that? I mean, that's just the lowest of the low. That's evil. That's like Gannon's father said, they're evil. And the prosecutor, Michael Allen, said they are the lowest of the low. Okay? And they prove it every day. she proves who she is. She says, people can see who I am. I'm glad. I know who I am. I hope they can see who I am, because then they will truly know it when these people lie to them about me. But everybody can see who she is, I hope. And they will continue to see who she is. But all you have to look at her behaviors. She's consistently doing the same things. It's disgusting.
Oh, definitely. Yep.
I don't think I've ever met anyone that would say anything like that.
She's disgusting.
I
And
mean,
that's just so horrible. But if anybody ever said that, if anybody ever said that about a relative, a child of hers, or anything so disgusting as that, she would lose her mind. But she just wants to hurt. She wants to shock. She wants to act tough. False bravado. It's disgusting. The navigator says, I'm so sorry. She just doesn't have the morals, self-awareness, or convictions of a normal person. She has always been disgusting. What makes you feel?
Yeah, Doris, all you have to do is rewind back a little bit and you'll see a couple of pictures that Carolyn put up that Carolyn's daughter took. And she said that they reminded her of your pictures, and they do.
She pulls up pictures like, it's just so gross.
I know, I know.
Disgusting. But we better do the word game, because I
Okay,
have
I
an
just
early
started it,
appointment tomorrow. I'm
actually.
going to actually,
I have 2 words so far. I just started it, but that's all I have.
she sounds like a very sick and greedy woman. Um, yeah, I kind of go with evil, like Gannon's dad. Oh, I have to go to the, I forget how to get to the,
hi, Sully.
Sully. Did you say Sully?
Yeah.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh!
Sally.
Sully's here.
Wow.
Hi
Hello,
everyone, it's been a
Sully.
while. I absolutely agree with everything you're saying. Good for you. Gosh, Sully, where have you been? Don't tell me you believe those lies.
Is this old home week?
I know. Where have you been, Sully? I don't even know what I want on the thing.
Murder of crows.
Hi, Murder of Crows. Thank you for
Wow.
calling out Natasha's vile behavior. I'm going to keep calling it out. I'm going to call it out because I was given the wrong, the wrong approach. I'm not doing it anymore. It's wrong. She's just gotten worse. They've all gotten worse. I'm going to put a spotlight on them and every single channel that is teamed up with her and that was created with her. Yeah, every single one.
Oh, wow. Glad you're better though, Sully.
What'd she say? No, not at all. I've been ill. Oh no. Are you better now? Hopefully.
Absolutely, Eva Cole.
Can I call in sometime? Yes. You want to call in now?
Missing
Yeah,
boy.
Eva, call in now.
Hello, Abe.
Hello, Abe.
We've been just fine. We've been just fine. Welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
Shariam. How are you?
Yeah, I-61 do that. They want to call in on Zoom sometime
Well, why don't
as
you?
well.
You can. There's nobody stopping you. All you have to do is send an email. Why don't you? Did you ever call in High 61?
Sharon,
What'd she say?
I'm being good here because of the word puzzle.
Oh,
Um, Taco says, I've heard others read out the dialogue, but you two did it best. That is so sweet. For real.
let me see something.
Oh, I just
I-61.
used your, go ahead, Deb.
Oh, they just said, I-61 said they've never called.
Oh,
So I guess they've never
I thought they
called in.
did.
Mm-mm.
I just used your word, emphasize I'm cheating, and it worked. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to try your word, Sherry. I bet you're right. And yes, you are. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, a murder of crows. Got it. I don't have to think.
Are you getting the answers from chat?
I am. I'm even trying. Well, I got two of them by myself. Now I'm just watching chat. I know.
Okay.
Why not? Oh, there's Beth. Thank you, Beth. Oh, and Debbie D says, we need an update on top chatters, please.
Oh, all right. I said I only have, well, 3 more words.
Oh, and Kevin wants to know if you got the RV pics.
No, I didn't.
They're in Slack. I saw them.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful, Becca.
All right.
Absolutely beautiful.
Let me see. Let
Vicky,
me see what the RV pics are like. Okay, let's see.
Vicky, she has some words in Afrikaans. She says,
Oh,
Carolyn.
wow, that's a lot bigger. Oh my gosh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
What, are you going to show
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm. Better. Wow, that's a lot bigger. Was that a lot to get used to driving? Wow.
It's huge. How many feet is that?
30, she said.
30. Oh my gosh.
How come I'm not seeing it?
Sorry. Not for your eyes.
What?
It's not for your eyes. She doesn't want you to see it.
No, I know that's not true.
You would actually
No quick.
marry it? Oh, it's very easy to drive? Oh. I love it. It's a Class C. I'd like to have it when you sell it next year, Sharon said.
It's nice.
Uh-huh. It has 3 slides. I see that.
Nice.
2 on one side and 1 on the other.
Oh, so it's in Slack. That's where I would love it.
She said.
Gotcha.
Three tip out, Sassy says. Wow.
That's what she's doing, High 61. She travels all over.
I'd go all over the country with that thing. LOL, High 61 says. I could drive that, but I drove vehicles for that long for a living, Beth says. Ow! It's huge. Rough and Ready says, pics of the inside, please. Do you have any pics of the inside, Rebecca?
You're never
They are
satisfied,
being
Rebecca.
requested. Pics of the inside. How does it look inside? Everybody's asking. Hi, Christine
God.
Ferrari. Everybody's asking.
Satisfied.
Come on.
You know that.
What?
That you guys aren't ever satisfied.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
She'll get some pics from the interior soon, guys.
Oh my gosh. How could you not
Checking.
have them, Rebecca?
She's checking her phone. Might. I'm on a different puzzle now.
You finished this one?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
30 feet, Kevin. 30 feet. 30 feet.
Kevin, she said 30 feet earlier. Please pay attention.
Pay attention, Kevin. Please. Pay attention. Kevin, please.
Vicky says, can I have pics of the underneath?
What'd she say?
Can I have pictures of the underneath?
You want to see the undercoating and everything, Vicky? All right.
Can you send us a picture of the shoes that you wear?
When you're driving, and if you lick the gas pedal, did you used to play Would You Lick It game? Would you lick the gas pedal for $10,000? Up and down in that.
Oh, God. That was funny, Vicky. Oh, you could still do it, Abe. You could still go to rest areas, of course. You got to do that dumping thing anyway. He's kidding. Oh, what a shape now. Oh, yes, blame me for missing one fact. Ew.
What?
That Abe says rich life of road trips was changing his tank thingy out and it
Spilled out his
spilled
Nikes.
on his Nikes. Oh, What's the time? Send the pictures of the pressure of the tires too. I-61 said. Tell us what you eat when you're on the road. Poor Rebecca. Oh, Julie said, don't start. Eek.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jeff.
Did you send me any pictures? Did you send me any pictures of the inside?
Ooh,
What?
rich wife bought an 80s RV, bad gas mileage, and it keeps breaking down. The toilet keeps burping. Very
Ew.
gross.
Ew.
Ooh. Rebecca said we can schedule a Q&A.
Really? We have to schedule one? I need this word over here. What is it, Beth? Oh, I think, okay. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Beth.
Beth. Yeah, Beth, I used it. That's how I think I got done so quick because I was taken from the chat. Ooh.
Why such... What? Hate? Why such hate? What? What are you talking about? Why such
Between
hate?
all
Wait.
ladies.
What?
It's
What? Wait.
interesting to me.
What hate? What
I don't
hate?
know.
Tell me what hate between who? I don't have hate. What are you talking about? I don't hate people. Hate will eat you up inside.
They're putting more words in there, Caroline, in the chat. I don't know if you want to look, but
Or words. Oh.
yeah, it's not hate for real. It's not hate.
I don't know who's saying that. Who? I don't know who you're saying that to. Oh, no, what she did is deplorable, and I called her out on her crap. That's what I called her out on, that Evil Abe. Her deplorable things that she's done. And I know the channels that she's behind. I know she's behind Hell to the No, and I know she's behind Call It As I See It, and I know she's behind other channels over there. And I'm going to call her out on it, and I'm going to expose them all. I know who's behind those channels. They're such big machas behind hiding Come out and show your face and your name. You shouldn't be afraid. Like Brian Enton said, stop hiding.
Very true.
Stop hiding. You're being a big keyboard warrior. You're threatening people, saying you're all one thing. Come on, Starlight. And all of the other ones that we know are behind that channel, we know who they are. Tell them to stop parading around. They're not some big posse. We know who they are. And I called them out, and I'll call them out every single day, Abe. It's justice. I know about Star Punk. She's on Hell to the No. She's on other channels, Abe. Sorry. I'm sorry she doesn't tell you that. She tries to hide and run around behind the scenes with the other losers. And they are losers because they harass people under this channel. They lie about them. They tell lies about their children. They harass their children. They will be shown for all that they are. They're called abusers, Abe. That's who they are. Abusers.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have anything in common with her. Believe me, I don't. I know exactly who she is. Don't you understand? I know who Marianne is. I know everything about Marianne.
That's cool, Marcus Brown.
That's cool.
They stay up till 4 a.m. because they really like this channel.
Oh, it's the first time you were chatting with us, though. That's how come you waited so long to chat?
Marcus Brown?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I see they're a member. I don't know if they won the membership or.
Rebecca sent a photo of the inside.
On Slack?
Yeah,
All right, hold on. We'll see an inside photo.
nice, beautiful. It's a lot of space.
Deborah, what time is it where you're at right now?
10 to 6.
On
Very nice.
Thursday night.
Thursday night.
Yeah,
So strange.
I know.
Shows how
Yeah.
big this world is. You know,
I know.
the Earth.
Small but big.
I just don't know.
Oh, the
if-
Earth is so
if I
huge.
could live like my whole life in that, because like, I don't know. Like, what about? Well, you had to put everything. Well, you don't have to get rid of everything, but you have to put things in storage because you can't just like you wouldn't want to drive around with a lot of like really nice glass sculptures and stuff, and you know, I mean, it's a whole different life, right? It's a whole different life. But it's
I
definitely
haven't
more
looked, but I'll
room.
look later on Slack.
Oh, Scooter.
What?
Nothing.
You sounded like Lexi when she goes, "Oh, Grandma." And Maddie does that too. Oh, Grandma. It's really cute though. You sounded just like them. That was cute.
She wanted for you to see it. Rice it. What about rice? Oh, I can't get that. I did all that already. I've got a big day tomorrow. Big, huge day. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I always forget that one. Rain. Always gives me a hard time. All right, that's going to be it for me with the game tonight. And let's see what's going on in the chat. You literally should have had a bath. Yeah, I should be in bed already. I've got a big day tomorrow. But
What tomorrow?
got big appointments tomorrow. All right,
Oh.
so I will see you guys over there. Bye. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers for all. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't yell again. See you there. Bye.
Good night,
night.
everyone. Or good day.
What card are you gonna play, Evil Abe? I don't know. What card is Evil Abe gonna